Here we are, missing Francine and missing Lori. They're at large somewhere. So I'm here solo for a short period of time. Hello to everybody. CC, Jen, Gina. 5 times 5. I guess give me a thumbs up if you guys can hear me. Angela's Precious World. Hello. Hello, Gina. Beth will be here in just a few minutes to start this party. Here comes Francine.
Okay, I'm 2 minutes late.
You're there.
Oh wait, I
This,
didn't. I didn't send Lori.
oh, is that why she's not here? I was wondering where she was.
Yeah, let me send it to her. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hi everybody who's ever there. Are you live?
Yes, we're
Okay.
live.
Hi everybody. I'll be right back.
Merche, Annette, Angela, Kraken. Hadn't seen Kraken in a while. I guess he's rounding up Lori. I didn't know how to do that. So, how did everybody like the college football games thus far? With Notre Dame and Ohio State playing for the championship. Sugar Plum Fairy Sales. Hello. Annette, Shira. Sugar Plum, Shira.
Okay, I don't see Lori in there. I wonder if Beth spoke to her.
I don't know. She said she was coming.
Okay,
I heard her phone up there dinging a second ago. I don't know.
let me get my
That
glasses.
might have been you.
No, I didn't call. Me, I'm like running around all day. It's like it's never stops. I was making pepper steak. Then Matthew was came home from Jersey and he decided to buy out Bye Bye Baby.
Did you ever think 50 years ago, did you ever think you'd be this age and this busy?
No.
Do you know what makes
Oh
your
yeah.
life?
Actually, I have an 18-year-old. So most of my
Well,
friends have grandparents.
well, it's these damn cell phones.
I know. Maybe these glasses. Having trouble with my freaking eyes today. Well, anybody, I want to say hi to everybody. Who's here? Cece's here. Jen. Hi, Jen. Hi, Beth. Howdy, dowdy. Oh, howdy, howdy.
That's me.
Oh, hi.
That's how you do it down here in the South. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
And you don't
Oh,
know,
wait, I
you
have to
don't,
grab my.
you don't say it like that. You say howdy, howdy.
Hetty, Hetty?
Yeah,
Get out of here, Hetty, Hetty. Howdy, howdy. Hetty, Hetty.
it's like being in New Orleans. They don't call it New
I wear my
Orleans. They call it
cowboy hat.
Nolans.
So who else is here? Cece, Jen. Hi, Gina. How you doing, honey? Hi, Angela. Hi, Annette. Nice to see you. Hi, Merche. I like that Merche. My
Jackie
last name,
Lynn's
my
name.
last name is French. My last name is French, but I'm not French. I don't know. There must have been French somewhere in my family. Hi, Deborah. My goodness, I haven't seen you in ages, Shira. How are you? Jackie Lynn. Hi, Kraken. Oh, good to see everybody. So Beth has some nice things that you saw in the preview.
Howdy, like Minnie Pearl.
Howdy. Howdy.
Do you remember Minnie Pearl?
Yes, I do. Jackie is my sister. Oh, please, let's welcome Jackie in. That's Jen's sister. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. I hope you have a good time tonight. I have a lot of crazy stuff, and Beth has a lot of beautiful stuff. I call it rags to riches.
Rags to riches.
Oh, thank you so much, Kraken. That's so sweet of you. I didn't get a chance to share anything out. Like I said, I was making pepper steak. I did 3 laundries. Then Matthew came home with all of this stuff. My son plans on opening up a store, not anytime soon, but he has a connection that he's in this. Bye Bye Baby is closing again. Second time it's closing, and he went there and he bought a lot of stuff, like a lot of equipment. So he's driving me crazy, So I'm trying to get.
Not anytime soon.
Uh-oh, you've been caught.
Here he comes. Yeah, he only say no.
Yeah, I hear you.
Not anytime soon. You're such a freaking Debbie Downer. Like, what if it opens up in a few months to a year? What if
I said
not anytime soon? What if I make the money before that? Huh?
you can open it up anytime you want, sweetie. Just don't get me involved.
Jeff, what'd she just say? You're honest with me, Jeff. What'd she just say?
I said he
He
went
said
to my
she
one
was so
baby.
damn proud of you for getting this store stocked.
Are you? Did you say that?
I am proud of you that you're going to open up a store one day, but
Yeah,
it's not
It'll
going to
be fine.
You're only 18 years old.
I know, but if I work hard and I save my money and I, do what I got to do in life,
Yeah, I know. You know what? When I was your age, all I wanted to do was party.
Well, I don't want to. I want to work hard. That's what I want to be, a hard-working man. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
A hard-working man.
Okay.
That's my goal for life. Work hard and be successful.
You'll do
That
well.
is a great goal.
I don't want to sit on a lazy ass laying on the couch. I want to work hard.
All right, so good. Get your ass going
And
work
I
hard.
am. I've been working every day. And I've been going to Jersey. I've been going back and forth. I go to Jersey with Steven every day. We're going dumpster. I'm doing everything.
He calls me Debbie Downer. Oh,
Yeah,
look, Deborah's there. Deborah Reyes.
Hey, I didn't know you were live. Oh,
Hi,
God,
Simi
I'm so-
Free.
oh,
Yeah. Look, he goes like this.
Hey,
Didn't know you were live.
Hey, Simi Free. Hey, CC.
Look, CC's hysterical.
Everybody heard me. Hey,
Everybody
Jen.
heard to say.
Hey, Jen. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Beth. Hey, everybody.
Beth is upstairs getting ready.
What's her name? What's her name?
Sugar Plum Fairy.
Where's Ahmad? Lori J.
I just sent her the link. I hope she comes in.
I'm like, tell her I said hi.
All right, you're back on the phone?
Yes, but I am going to hang out with you guys a little while.
I love y'all's accent.
Hey, Gina Glass and Glam Galore.
Yes, Kraken, we're from New York.
The New Yorkers.
New Yorkers.
We're from Staten Island. No, you see, I really
So
don't.
can you tell people that come from different parts of New York by their accent?
Oh, yeah. Upstate.
Can you really?
Tell.
Yeah, people upstate don't have
I love y'all's accent.
like a slangy accent, I don't know. I don't.
We talk like this.
Yeah, you talk like this.
No, I don't talk like this.
I don't speak like that.
Like you like to be. No. This is how you talk. Let's use CC as an example.
Matt has a female fan club. Gina said.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. let's say with CC, right? You're like, hey, hello, CC, how are you today? You're like, you try to like just like.
No, Matthew, I speak like that.
No, you try. 'Cause
I
like,
worked in law my whole life.
Now kids.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Beat it. No, I don't say New York.
No,
I say,
you don't. You say New York.
I say New York. New York.
New York.
Not New York.
New York. Oh, that's CC. She loves it. LOL. Yeah, you see? Yeah, you got to be.
See what he's doing to me? I'm getting grayer and grayer.
No, you're getting browner and browner. That's you're getting colored hair again.
Okay, Simi.
Boston.
You all sound like you're from Boston. Love you, man. Yeah, love you too, CC.
No, Boston.
Where's cracking from?
Boston is you have a car. You want to get the car.
What?
They say car.
Oh, let's go get the car. Hey,
Where is cracking from?
What is this?
Why is your Discord on? Shut it off.
Oh God, what the heck?
Hi, Lucinda.
What the hell going on with this Discord?
Just shut it off. People are on.
North Carolina. See, she said y'all sound like you're from Boston. That's like the way we talk down here. We use y'all. And we say, and everywhere when I go out of town, people laugh at me when I say fixing to. We're always fixing to do this or fixing to do
Just
that.
shut it off.
How about I just do this? Because gotta get rid of it.
Do you have to do this right now?
Yeah, I need to delete it because it's not gonna work. So I have to uninstall it so it just stops talking. Yo.
You're still going.
Yeah, I know. He's doing something with his Discord.
No.
Yeah, it should be fine now. All
So
right.
what was the story on Lori?
I don't know. I sent her
Y'all cracking. I am an MC2. How's everything in North Carolina there, CC?
I hope that she got the. I don't have her phone. Matt, get my phone on the thing there, please.
Oh, this tape dispenser's gonna fall.
Get my phone on the coffee table there.
Uh-huh.
I'm from the backwoods, CC. CC's in North Carolina, not South.
All right, guys. I'll be back in a little. Oh, you're already using your sticky notes? How are they working? Good?
Yeah, like sticky notes.
All right, good.
Nothing special about them.
You know what's special? That I got them for free. That's what's special.
No.
Craculating good here, Matt.
Congratulations. Very nice.
Well, listen, whoever's in California, my prayers with everyone over there. It's just a terrible, terrible disaster there.
In LA.
Oh, my God. I mean, yeah. But now they say it went up to Brentwood, and that's another beautiful area. I mean, God, I haven't been in California in 20 years. It's not the way it was. Like, I love, like, when I was in California, my favorite place was San Francisco and Sausalito. But who knows what it looks like now.
Oh, Sausalito, that's in San Francisco, isn't it?
Yeah, I love San Francisco. Was my favorite place to go.
Mine too. We had a blast in San Francisco.
And yeah, you go right over the Golden Gate, and you're in Sausalito. Yeah, Shira's in Canada. I mean California. But Shira, you're okay. I don't think you're near there. You're more north, right?
Born in the city.
Yeah, it's just devastating. A little boy was saying, "Where is Santa Claus going to go now, Mommy? The whole fireplace is not there." And like all these people just hysterical, like losing everything. Well, Jeff, you've been through a fire, so I that's my worst fear. That is my worst fear.
I've been on both sides. I've been to 1,000 fires when I was a fireman, and then our house burned down.
Yeah.
10 or 15 years ago. I stood in the front yard and I thought, well, this is what it's like, huh?
Oh,
To be on this side.
Oh my gosh, it's just devastating. I mean, it actually looks like a bomb hit it. That's how, I mean, the houses were flattened to the ground.
It's a disaster. That's for damn sure.
Jackie Lynn said, God, God, that's God. Oh God. I don't know if I have such a heavy
Yeah,
accent.
we went to San Francisco. We got off the plane and got on the, and I think Sausalito's about where we stayed. Anyhow, we got a hotel, and then I was down there in the lobby, and asked the lady, I said, I want to go in and see San Francisco tomorrow. Where do I park the car? And she goes, I wouldn't take a car. I said, well, then how do you suggest I get there? And she said, ride the ferry.
Right?
So
Oh,
we,
okay.
and we walked down there and rode the ferry, all these hundreds of people going to work. And we're out there outside. It's pouring down rain. And we're taking pictures. We looked like we were a couple of tourists. We had a bunch of fun there.
Yeah,
We went to Yosemite, and we went to the Big Basin, and we went to back over towards San Jose, and we went to the Winchester Mansion. That was pretty cool.
Oh, nice. I don't remember what the
There
heck.
she is.
I was drinking
So
those.
entertaining, honey.
Yes,
No.
but it's time.
Stay right there. Joe's going to come up with a question
It's
tonight.
time.
Y'all ready? Hey, Kraken. Hey, Jackie. Hey,
Did you call Lori?
Yeah. Good to see you, huh?
Where's
Hey, Cece.
Lori?
I don't know. I sent her a message. She's probably going to be like 15 minutes late, figuring I'll be 15 minutes late because I always am. Bruce, I was just going to tell this story. Just going to come up with, that's Bruce and Dennis, just going to come up with a question like Dennis did the other night. He was downstairs watching on the TV, right?
I was downstairs watching their show,
He was watching,
waiting to see Beth buy something.
right? He was,
And I go up.
and I'm asleep upstairs, right? It was my nap time. And anyway, he said he gave me the question because he wanted to see if I could answer it. And I said, you know what? That's kind of like trivia things I like to do. So now y'all have got Jeff watching y'all, Bruce and Dennis, and it was so funny because he goes, I was waiting for you to pop in so I could see what you were buying. And I'm like up there asleep. So yeah, just gonna come up with a question tonight for
A trivia question.
yeah.
Okay.
What was Dennis's the other night now? Are you really getting up even with those waters?
They're empty.
Oh, okay. I don't know that I have everything yet, but I have some. Anyway, so it's
Well,
good.
I actually did have a question on the thumbnail about the doorknobs because I love doorknobs. I love.
Well, you made it, so you should be able to answer the question.
No, it's
You're
very
welcome.
easy. They
I
can
love
look it
that
up.
thumbnail.
They
Hey,
can look
Chip.
it up. They can look it up. It's who invented doorknobs?
Oh gosh, I would have never even thought. See, that's not even a question. I am one of those people.
It's a trivia thing.
I
And
know.
when and what
I'm
year
not-
and what year were they?
I don't know why I was never a curious person. You know what I mean? Like, seriously, I'm in my 20s. Water, I don't know why the water quit working one day, and I'm like, I had no clue. I thought it was magic. You turn the knob, water comes out. I never thought of pipes or anything like that. And keep in mind, when I was growing up, oh, honey, these things stay upstairs. I brought them down on accident. That's the backups. We had a well water. Everybody in that little town it was a little bitty farming community, and you had well water. And when it froze, I can remember my dad and my sister out there heating it up, getting it warm so it would work. And yet I did have that wreck. And I did have that other head injury, but I'm out. I'm like standing there going, I keep turning the faucet. Nothing's coming on. What do you do?
So who was in here?
The magic guy.
Jen said that her sister is here. Her name is Jackie, I think.
That's Jen's sister, Jackie Lynn. Yeah. And then we'll straighten out he's on it on the bracelet.
And who Bruden's treasure? He
That's
is
Bruce. Yeah, that's Bruce.
Bruce. Hi, Bruce. Yeah. Nice to meet you. I'm Francine.
I can't believe Lori's not in here. I wonder where she is. Let me message her
Well,
again.
first of all, I sent you guys I sent her the StreamYard, and I forgot to put the link in.
Oh, you did. Well, I sent her a message. So
Oh,
you do.
I just sent it to her again.
Okay. We did get it fixed. That's good. Yeah. Because Lori one night after the live, I don't know what brought it up. I guess something I got, or I don't remember what. But she starts going on and on about, oh my God, the things Dennis makes. I mean, I'm not kidding you. She should do your commercial. She goes, he makes the most fabulous. I mean, you cannot imagine it. And I'm like, Lori, I know. I'm sub to him. I buy from him. I have some. I have sunglasses and the cup, and now I've got. I haven't opened them yet, but I got the box today, and now I got some Dennis Originals. But
You got some nice things you had on the preview.
well, I mean, but the stuff I got, Dennis makes things, right? He makes things out of, well, very smart out of. Which actually, that's what that's, believe it or not, that's where I started. Was I don't believe anything's broken or unusable anymore. It's like you can always make something with it, right? And she found the doorknobs. Osborne Dorsey.
Yep. 1878. And you know how old he was? Only 16.
That's as old as a doorknob is.
1878.
So one day somebody was standing at a door going, how are we going to get this open? I don't know. But after I watched Tanya, Jewelry Addiction, after I watched her short video today, I think it was today, which Jeff will now be watching, because for 42 years, I've been hearing how, no, your yard has to be just like this. You can't, I mean, everything has to be a certain way, like the 1950s. You can throw whatever the hell you want out there, which I did start doing that last summer. I did start it when I saw the license stuff. Thank you, Jackie. I try to match sometimes. I don't always. Are you talking my nails? I know. If I didn't live so far from civilization, I would keep things up better. And then when you do start going locally, you establish a relationship, and it's like the next thing you know, it's like you got these relationships with people, and they're like going around the corner. I kind of pull to myself now. I'm like, well, I don't really want to have dinner or go to your Christmas party, but hey, I'll come get my nails done. So 16. Wow.
Yeah, he was only 16 years old. He was a handsome young boy.
Wow. Yeah, I never even wondered that. I mean, but I would have definitely. Hey, Jody, cool short. Okay, at the very beginning, let's all go sub. Everybody that's not sub to Bruden's Treasure Chest, Jody's Jewels, and who else has a channel? Kraken. Why do I think you have a channel? I'm thinking Kraken has a channel. I'm thinking. I don't know. I could be thinking of another Kraken. I could be thinking of somebody else. Yeah. Is anybody affected by it? Shira, do you have a channel yet?
Oh, hi, Shell Bell.
Hey, Lucinda. Hey, Gina.
And Gina has a channel.
Gina's a good seller. A Sugar Plum Fairy. I haven't seen her in a long time. Hey, Sugar Plum. She has a channel because it says sales at the end of it. Hey, Simmy. Good to see you, hon. I'm just not scrolling back.
I'm going to go get a glass of water. I'll be right back.
You go. We know, I swear it wouldn't. Hey, Annette. Thank you for being here, guys. We appreciate it, because I know, hey, I almost went Merch. Hey, Merche. I'm in my mode where if I look at it, I'll say exactly what I see. Hey, thanks for coming, guys, because I know there was a lot of people on, because Francine, we were going to start earlier. Hey, Shell. This stone might still be in here. Shell, remind me what you were looking for, because I want to. Hey, Marlene, good to see you, hon. The Mother of Pearl, I think, was what you were looking for, and I want to be sure to show tonight. Like, I try to show whatever you guys ask for, and then maybe tomorrow I'll do the unboxing of Bruce's box. It's probably one of my smaller boxes. I really should have done. I should have unboxed the first one when it was like, when Jeff was talking about New Orleans, it was like Mardi Gras popping out, right? It was like bling, 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 bling everywhere. They do a lot of. They have a lot of old. They have a lot of cool stuff too. Oh, I could have put my nausea on. I got from you week before. It's an every week thing, but they do a lot of bling stuff, right? Now Jody is going to be doing her very first live sale on the 20th at what time, Jody? Amber, you want my amber too, huh? Oh, it's not even on. Where did it go? I lost it. But I did have an amber one. I don't know what happened to it, but I had one. Another one. Okay, so 2 Eastern. Hey, Dana. Welcome, hon. Oh, Kraken. You're okay. Okay, there's another Kraken. I can't remember the full name, but it looks like you got a channel. Would you believe, Jeff, where's the NASCAR watch? Do you know? Maybe it wasn't NASCAR. Maybe it was a Hot Wheels watch.
Oh, absolutely.
The baseball, too.
Hi, David.
There was in those watches I had out, babe. Anyway, if everybody who's here would be so kind as to sub to Gina and Bruden. I'm saying Bruden because that's Bruce and Dennis and Jody. I would appreciate it because it helps everybody. And you don't have, hey Jen, and you don't have to watch us if you don't like to. You just subbed, just helping to get the numbers up for people. You can turn off the bell, but of course we want you to go. And I don't think that you would not be able to because you're going to get addicted like the rest of us to all the cool stuff. Good to see you, Jen. I didn't know you hadn't been here before, but you're blue now. You are officially in. But yeah, so 2:00 Eastern, 3:00 my time, Jody's first live.
Hi, Jen B.
Did her first short today. I just did my first short about, a month ago, 2 weeks? I don't know when. So you can put in the chat whatever you want to see. I always forget the purses. I have a few. I keep finding like totes full of purses. Apparently I went through. I know I do. This is how I work. I go through phases. Like when I was showing in the preview that I finally did, because I'm an end cap shopper too, by the way. I go in the grocery store. Whatever's on the end of the aisles is what I get, and I'm out of the store. I can still remember the first time I went as far as the frozen section, and I was like, whoa, what is all this? It was like, pop in the oven stuff. The real stunner was when I went all the way to the produce section because we grew up on a farm. You don't go to the produce section in the grocery store when you grow up on a farm. And I can remember I stood there. I probably looked like I was starstruck in Hollywood or something, right? And this huge section of the grocery store with all these, fruits and vegetables and stuff. And I was like, well, what do you do with those? Thank you, Kraken. You're a good one. Hey, Tammy, good to see you, hon. And if you still want your oils, Tammy, just email me. Like I had my little 2.5 month hiatus. I just had to stop for a while because I didn't really stop long enough after, the bomb and then the second bomb. So it caught up with me. But now, whoa, everybody gets their stuff out. And if you didn't get your stuff yet, it's because I don't know if you want it mailed yet. Like if there's just one thing, man, I hate for you to pay $6-7 for one thing for mailing because pretty much what they do is they've got a base rate. You got them, Tammy. They're right over there. You pay a base rate and it doesn't go up again for I don't know how many pounds. It's like 3 or 4 or 5. I don't know, quite a bit. You have to go up quite a bit. So I'm like, I don't mind holding it until you're ready. You know what we never do, Francine? Hey, if you're new here. I ship from Oklahoma. She ships from New York. We both ship from Pirate Ship. We both do it as cheap as we can. Shipping time. Francine doesn't have as much room as I do, so she doesn't hold for as long as I do, but she will hold for a cell or two.
Yeah, I hate to hold just like when Val, from Hawaii. I hate to just send her something like one thing,
Right. Because like I said, shipping is
Hi, Tammy.
Crazy now. And so, yeah. What else do you tell people when they're new? Welcome in. If you haven't subbed, you can email either one of us.
And you can probably have no rules.
Now, I was going to say, pretty much, yeah. That's our rules, is we have no rules. Be nice to each other.
No, we have rules. It's just that I never say anything like about how I'm shipping, which I should.
I know. I never think about it. Bruce asked you a question.
I am in Staten Island, New York, in one of the 5 boroughs.
So see, when I go to see Francine, which I was gonna go, we were gonna get to go. We had the hotel booked and everything, and the day before, my grandkids called.
Yes, and then
we were like, "Oh God, they know that I am putty in their hands." So as soon as it gets warm enough.
They
Then
came
it's just
on
from
the
Brooklyn.
train today, and I never got into the city to see it this year because and I'm going into the city 3 times this week. So
I'm excited because Dennis is going to get to blow his scissors off whenever he sees me. He probably won't be able to control himself. He'll be like, "Get over here and sit down." Oh my God, who lets you run around with your hair like that? Who's not taking care of you?
Yeah, she's ready for the party. She wants to see some jewelry.
Let's go. You ready, Franny?
No, I'm not ready.
You're not ready?
Maybe they want to see the jewelry first, because I'm not showing a lot of jewelry when you show jewelry. I don't even take out any of my jewelry.
Hang on, let me find something. Okay, what do you want to see? Okay, it's Merche. I can guess, right?
I'm gonna take out some costume stuff.
I'll tell you what I was gonna do. Okay, you want me to go?
Oh, I hope Lori comes.
Well, message her again, would you?
I don't know.
Me and Crack and Mary are getting married before. Oh, okay. So Crack and Mary. Okay. So this is Travis, Crack and Mary. Okay, gotcha. Now I kind of.
This is from Brooklyn. Oh, okay.
No, you bring me the NASCAR. Oh, yeah, because Lori's not here. You're on detail, baby.
I grew up in Brooklyn.
Now, what do you want?
Oh, that baseball. And then there's a Hot Wheels watch. I don't know where you can find it, but good luck on it. Okay. Rings. Here. I'm going to find this. Mother of Pearl. Everything has been tested. Everything is silver. Some was more silver than others, but some's a little redder. Okay. First thing I'm going to show is, I don't know. That's not here. Let me grab the right one. Where'd this come from? Now I've lost where there it was. I've lost where I even grabbed it from. Okay. Wait, is this opal or mother of pearl? I'm not sure. It's pink. It's native. I think I would love to be in New York at Christmas time. Actually, I really didn't want to go to New York City. And right now with the subway situation, damn, you got to be brave. This is a little over a 7. Here, I'll just drop it. It's pretty much just a 7, all right? And it is marked sterling. You can tell it's got age on it. Oh, me in a focus. Okay. And the stone's gorgeous. But okay, mother of pearl or where's Mari? She's the one that always tells me mother of pearl, and but I know a lot of you know. A lot of you know stones. This started at 30. I kind of want to show you how big things are, so I'll pop a ring off. I'm gonna be able for you to tell what size.
Miss Foxy wanted to know if it was
next to mine. Everything's gonna look like a baby, you know me. You can't get them big enough. Then there's normal people rings, right? There's I like for them to go out to the end of my finger. This is pink if it's not showing.
Mercedes in for 30.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Francine. I thought you were talking to yourself.
Oh,
Yeah. I
Dana
gotta
wants
remember.
to know if it was signed.
I don't see where it's signed. It's just the old sterling mark. I probably have some that are, though. I can't get
Bigger
that
the
to.
better.
Can you see that it's there? You go. You can read sterling. But let me look. Let me get with a magnifier. I'm blind. Sometimes they'll have a little picture. Okay, there. Now, see, I don't want to say that's a marking on the side because I don't know where it's just like lines that were done in the. Hang on. I need the bifocal, remember? The bifocal, just the bifocal. I don't think they ever did it on the band, did they? It almost looks like a V up on the edge. I would have to take something and wipe it off. But it's on, but where it is, I don't think it's going to be signed unless they were drunk when they did it, which is real possible. We have towns here that say Indians can't drink. Well, they used to. They probably take them down because it's up between the where the band goes on. Okay, split shank here. That's about all I can say about that. It's got native marks. Definitely looks native. I mean, it is native made. You know, the balls and the markings. Jason's going to be mortified when he sees my preview. How many times did I say Jason? Because I learned on his video. Okay, go count it down. We lost Francine.
What on?
You want to count it down? I don't see anybody else in.
Oh, yeah.
But I will, when it's Francine, when Francine's up, I will go look. Yeah, see what I was talking about? The it almost looks like,
Going twice.
but I don't think they would have signed anything up in there.
Last call.
And I don't think they were drunk because the things are put on perfectly even. Not a hey babe, I'm gonna need bags with names on. Actually I have to hand them to you. Merche.
But somewhere.
What is it? Oh. 30.
Sold to Merche for $30.
Thank you, Merche. I appreciate it. Okay, y'all want me to stick with rings? Okay, if y'all ever see anybody, JB, I'm gonna go with Platero. This stuff is like high. I'm gonna keep my rings off while I do this. Honey, Michelle's been asking for a mother of pearl or an amber. What size, Shell? Okay, this one is 7.5. Let me drop it though. I always like push them down till they're snug. This is 7.5. And this is gorgeous. And like I said, everything's been tested. This tested real hot. Like more than 925. I don't think it was native made or anything. I don't actually, I'll tell you what, I don't know where it came from. It's just got some of the 925 left. Which, by the way, that bracelet I was showing y'all that I knew was from the 1800, like 1890, whatever. Her cousin was not a pawn shop. He's a jewelry appraiser. And he was one that knew what that was. And the markings on it that I told you was 8. I have some. I can't use them. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have to have like these real big and bold, you know. But that bracelet was marked 830. And that means could be Swedish or Finnish and Finland, not finished. I don't know how they say it. I'm guessing they say it Finnish. We'll start this one at 25. This one is one I would wear. It's bigger. But I know it's newer. Yeah, this is mother of pearl, right? For a fact, that's mother of pearl. Just got the other one, so I don't know. I can't compare it to it. Opals and yeah, it is. Oh, here, I'll tell you how big it is. I'm going to say it's an inch. It is 90. It's like the line before the inch.
Hey, Carrie. How you doing, hon?
Hey, Carrie. Good to see you, hon. I'm not used to seeing you this early.
Yeah.
It's an inch long and over half, like probably, I don't know, 60 going the other direction. Jeff keeps having to teach me the ruler. I just can't quite get it down. And it is stark white. That's a little piece of something on it. Yeah, let me see if I can get it off. It's great to see if we can get it off right here during the live. Probably tape or something. There. Oh, we got the lamp back here to. Hey, Jenny. I almost said Jeannie. Hey, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Okay, I missed. Okay, I've already forgot the wedding date. What was the wedding date for the Krakens? Honey, get my phone. Call Lori.
Where is it?
Right here. Because sometimes, well, I mean, granted, she has a life, but sometimes she just forgets. And she could be sick. I mean, that shit happens too. Hey, Glenn. Thanks for coming, hon. Good to see you. Oh, sorry. Was it 7 3/4 on this direction? It grew a little bit.
7.5 or 7 3/4?
Yeah. Well, it went to, well, I don't know. It's somewhere around there. It's somewhere between a 7.5 and a 7 3/4. I just dropped it. Dropping it this way, it's more like 7.5. So, okay. We're passing. Okay. Who wants to see a big Labrador? Let me see how big a one I have here. I'll probably have to go through these. Or I'll do the bear paw. I couldn't find anything bear paw when I was making a package, but I don't know if it's on my computer or not. I know it is. It really is pretty. Like I said, I don't know where it came from, which is the story with a lot of things, but it goes to almost my knuckle. It'll be okay. Okay. Here. I don't know what the biggest Labrador I have down here is. Now, here's, on that, I'm sorry, 25. That was where I started it. 25 shell. Let me go back to it. I wasn't sure. I know I asked for your ring size, and then I didn't watch. Did you tell me? Right here. Go higher. Dana's a 7.5. No, Dana's taller than 7.5.
Shell Bell's in for 25.
Okay. You can call it down because nobody else was in before.
Oh, Jackie Lynn was in.
No, Jackie was telling the price.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can go ahead and call it down to her. You want to see the big lab? I've got to find big labs.
Going twice.
Well, thank you, Carrie. Carrie, you've got another box coming, by the way. Don't get upset when you get your first box. It was so big, Jeff had to bust it apart. And he didn't ever put the second one together yet. I forget what happened, but there's a story with that, too.
What kind of ring was that again?
This was mother of pearl.
Okay, another mother of pearl.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it looks like Snow White with a shine. And it does, Jeff, I need to clean the top of this. It does look like tape or something was on it. It even shines. You can even say it shines. Shell. Chelle. If he doesn't write a name down right, then we don't know whose. Thank you, Shell. I'm glad I finally found one for you. Right here, yeah. Chelle. Not the other way. Not with the S. Okay. The big lab. Make sure it's not my big lab. Okay, this one's a 7. Okay, the story on labs is I did not care what size they were. I didn't care if they were like 40 sizes too big. If they flashed, I have hoarded up all the labradotes.
What's the start on that, Beth?
This one will start at 40.
And that's a labradite?
Mm-hmm.
Size 7 lab ring starting mid 40.
Size 7. Well, 7 could be in a quarter maybe. And it's mostly blue lab. Let me tell you how big it is. Well, let me put it on and show you. Yeah. Like I said, Jeff tested all afternoon. As a matter of fact, I should have been testing all along. We did. We had our neighbor test. And like I said, she could smell it. And she was just mostly impressed with the stones. But I had 2 other sellers who attacked me pretty much when I was just starting, and I didn't need the hassle because I just lost my son. And this was old inventory out of a boutique. So they are silver.
Bruce is in for 40. And Jody,
I didn't pay. Here, I went to tell you the size. Sorry, Frank.
Jody's in for 40.
I did not. Bruce is already back from
$2 increments.
No, not Chris. Bruce. Chris. Jeff knows you're not back yet. Don't tell her she
Jody's
is.
in for 42.
It's 1.25.
Okay, Carrie.
Could be a little more. Yeah, we'll be on fine, and almost an inch wide. It's like the long line before. So is that the 9 or the 8, 5, and then the 9? I hate measuring. God, I hate measuring. But there's your stone. It's a bubble. And I can't tell you how many 7s I had, or this one wouldn't be here. As a matter of fact, before I showed it to y'all, I looked down to make sure it wasn't mine. But I know there's a bunch of 7s because, of course, I kept all the 7s. But I sold them like based on the stone. And still, that is a $40 stone. Actually, it's more than that. And you know why I was getting attacked? Because people were selling the exact same stuff I had for twice as much. Well, actually, at that time, 3 or 4 times as much. So what I did was I went and I bought from them, right? I went and bought a piece of jewelry from them, and then I would get it and go, wow, this weighs like half as much as mine. It's not. It was really light. And then some of them, the stones didn't. They looked like they were probably lab created. I was not impressed. Okay. Are we losing Franny? We did. We lost Franny. Yeah. When she goes away.
I'm here.
Okay.
Jody's in for 42. Any other Bruce?
And I think Bruce went out.
Going once.
How do you want to do this tonight, Francine? You want to go by time or
Going twice. Sold
things or
42.
okay? Jody got this one.
Lab ring.
Here, babe. And here's how confident I am. Oh, baby, you gotta take these. Let's go back upstairs. I just had a box that I put together.
Do you
Now, just give me a few, Bruce, and I'm just gonna go ahead and write Bruce down. I can get Bruce one too. Do you want it to be a 7 or bigger, Bruce? Like a 7 or an 8? I know there's probably 5 of those. I'm ballparking it. I don't have one on. And here, let's just do a. Oh, here. Oh my God, this soda light is so pretty. Or should I do the amber? This soda light's gorgeous. Bruce, let me put you down for one because I know I have more. I finally, like I said, I finally turned loose. Well, I gotta find them. I will when Francine's up. How's that? But since he was in too. Okay. How do you want to do this, Francine? By time or
It's you.
till we're tired? What?
It's up to you. Whatever you say.
Till we fall. Well, I tell you what I was gonna do. I was gonna try to do okay, a bigger size. I'll look for the biggest one I have.
All right. So you show.
Probably have big ones.
What do you want to show? 5 each or?
Yeah, we'll go for that. I was gonna say let's do like Jason's the other night, fast quick claims, and then I remembered who we were. Okay, so 7 3/4, almost an 8. Look at that. Sodalite. Gorgeous. Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to start at 25. Listen to how far I went up. I'm not kidding you. They were selling these for $70. The same rings I was selling for 15 and 20. Well, I did do 20 and 25, but the stones were really, really big. That one is just like so gorgeous. You could knock the stones out of these and, reset them for what I was selling them for.
Jody's in for 25. What
I was
size
so
is that?
proud of your, it's almost an 8. I was so proud of your short, Jody. You did great. She hasn't even started yet.
What's the stone on there? I didn't hear you.
Sodalite. Look at the little,
Bell's in for 30.
look at the little, inclusion. There we go. Right? Is that what they call them? Nothing
Hey,
says
how
you're
are
a
you,
real
Nancy?
stone like.
Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Good to see you, hon. Thanks for coming. Oh, guess what I found, Bruce, Dennis. Not only did I find the multi-turquoise bracelet, I know it's not like yours, Bruce, but I mean, I haven't even seen one like that. But I finally came across the native drawn on. But is it drawn on bone, maybe? I finally found one. I know. I needed something else. I needed something else. I get so excited. And now I had thinned out my cuff drawer, even though I don't know where they are. And I still haven't even sold them. But it's already getting pretty stacked up again. We were going to start earlier, and then I know I didn't know how I was going to find one of those. I thought, man, how in the hell am I going to find one of those?
Well, we started. It's 9 o'clock.
Well, I know we were going to start earlier, and then like everybody was on, so we thought, well, I got Francine's in charge of that. That's her department. I just told her, tell me when to be there. I really liked your thumbnail this time too.
I love that door and doorknob. You don't understand. I love
I
it.
know. Well, yeah, that was. We're both. I have 7 doors out of an old house, and then a couple of doorknobs and hinges. I like hinges too, and old ones. Okay, you can call it down. Nobody's moved. Sometimes my chat freezes when I'm in somebody's live, and I'll think nothing's going on, and then there'll be a giveaway at the end too. Jeff's come out. He's sitting over there thinking of a question. Like what was Dennis's last question? Who invented what candy was invented in 1928, named after a dance? There's what I woke up to. Was it Monday night? Yeah, Monday night.
Okay, sold to Shell Bell for $30.
Joe. 30. Was that 5 guys, or does anybody know?
4.
Oh, somebody's keeping up. Okay. All right. We will do a signed native. Yeah, that's what I woke up to, guys, was Jeff asking me
Nancy said
what candy was invented. That's right, Nancy. What candy was invented in 1920? Yeah. Was it Monday he did it or Wednesday? I don't remember. I know that I was taking a nap and I didn't know he was even on. But then when a nap hits me, okay, L. Spencer. I can have Jeff loop it. He can use the loop. L. Spencer, kind of, it could be Snyder. Yeah, I'm going with Spencer. And I have Jeff look. And then Sterling, but, part of that's rubbed off, right? Here, get your loop, honey, and you can look at it after I show it. And I'll find some bigger size. This one's a 7.5. We're going to start it at 50. It's signed. And here's my business model, right? We're selling everything that I bought in, like, how you buy from your emotional buying. I buy high, sell low. I do try to hit, like, if I remember what I paid, I do try to start at that number.
All right, Jody, what was the stone again? What was it?
Well, turquoise. And it's. I'm colorblind to green and blue, so I'm gonna let Jeff read the name now.
Oh, I'm the worst moderator. I can't.
Green. I want to show you how big it is.
What's the ring size and what's the stone again?
It's dead on 7 in turquoise, and it's going to be Navajo because Cherokees were too poor to make it. They had to do beads. I got a ton of beads. There's your, see how it's so worn. I think the L, it's either Snyder or Spencer. Hang on. You leaving, Glenn? Thanks for coming, hon.
Bye, Glenn.
Always good to see a swamp picker, Glenn. As a matter of fact, y'all should sub to Glenn too.
L. Spencer.
It is
Sterling.
Spencer? Okay.
L. Spencer.
Okay.
Spencer.
Okay. I knew it was Spencer or Snyder.
Jody is in for 50 on the Navajo turquoise ring.
Yeah. I mean, it's in good shape too. And I didn't even clean it. I like to do that stuff, I'll learn one day. Oh, good. Good, Bruce. Yeah, it'll go with the cuff. Awesome. Okay, there's no other interest. You can. Is it blue or green, Jeff? Or is it blue-green?
It's green.
It's green. Now, see, I have a bunch of Roystone cabochons. I need to find them. I mean, and when I say I have a bunch, I mean I have a bunch, and they were all priced for sale back in. These are out of an estate in Texas. They're cut, ready to set, weight, size, and all that. And then
Okay, sold to Jody for 50.
Hey, did I tell Jeff Jody on something a minute ago? Did Jody get something a minute ago too? You already got Jody? There's my memory, huh? Thank you, Jody. You got it. All right. You ready, Franny?
Yeah.
See, I was gonna say let's do like 15-minute speed rounds or something, Let's go for like 15 minutes because that gives Gina, me and you need to do a glass cell. I was gonna tell you. I missed your cell because, for some reason I'm taking a lot of naps lately. I'm catching up.
Oh man, I need a clip already.
It's already that time.
Not yet.
When me and Francine start putting her hair up, yeah.
All right, I'm just going to show some quick clothes. So these are Forever 21. It's a size small.
And thank you, Dennis and Bruce, by the way. That's
It's
cute.
cute little belly top. Well, belly top. Forever 21 size small, and it will be $5. God,
this is so hard. I struggle. Oh, look.
I know.
The price is an F. The price is F. And I worked with that too. Well, typically, you know how they put like the person's name, whoever starts, and then the things underneath. So you can go back and
No,
look. But
like I don't know. There's probably like old jewelry people.
I'm not bidding on that, guys. I was just putting it in the chat.
Yeah. Guys, so listen, if you don't want to see clothes, just put it in there because
Oh, you did starting bid.
no, it was just $5. It's fine.
I was reading how you did it. Okay, you're gonna buy it now.
Yeah,
That was a small.
they're small.
It looked big.
No, this is a small. Forever 21, it's well, I don't know. They're like
There, professionally done now.
size.
Kind of, sort of. It's cute.
This is my niece. She wears things like one time. So these are
Right.
all pre-owned, and they're by my niece, and she like buys clothes like she's going out of style. But anyway, this is a shirt. It's from Zoe and Liv. This will be $5. It's a cute little
Yeah.
t-shirt. It says "Let It Bloom."
Starting bid 5.
Yeah. And this looks like it's a little bigger than a large.
I
I mean,
don't know.
a small.
Zoe.
Zoe and Liv.
Oh, let me see how it was spelled again.
Zoe, Zoe, Zoe and Liv.
I thought that looked wrong. Look a lot like Roy.
That's the second t-shirt. I'm just going to show a couple of these. If nobody wants to see clothes, and they're just let me know.
There are people who want to see clothes.
I won't even open these, but a lot of them are small. So this one is 1975.
I gotta go find Labradites.
Another cute t-shirt.
Oh, that's cute.
The 1975.
Welcome back, Carrie. I'm on the hunt for rings.
Size small. This t-shirt I really like. This is also Forever 21, and it has the cutouts in it. Size small. It has all these like little cutouts here. And it has cutouts on the bottom.
Franny, you went so fast. You do 10.
Okay. Yeah, there's cutouts on the bottom and cutouts on the top, and it has. This is $5. All the t-shirts are $5. And it's a small, I said, Forever 21. And then this one is Def Leopard, 100% cotton. It's a tie-dye. Another size small.
All right, you're gonna think I'm out of my mind, but I just put a folding table in my bedroom, and I brought it back because I wanted to see how it would look.
All right.
With, like packing equipment on it, because
These are cute little pajama pants. Size small. Everything is small. $5. I know, Carrie. I wish I was small too, but I'm not any longer. I never was a small anyway. My smallest size was like a well, I used to be a 5 when I was younger. All right, so no one is interested in small clothes, so we're going to put those down. Okay. Alrighty, so I have a pair of brand new curtains here. They are blackout curtains. They are the grommet and these are going to be $15. The size is they're 76 by 84. So, 76 would be two of them together. So 48 to 40, what did I say? 48, one panel across and 84 length. And they're gray and they are blackout curtains. They would hold in at least 95% of the sunlight. And they are brand new. There's the design. I just took the thing off. They were two panels. So if anybody's interested in these, they'd be 15. Okay, so I have some men's shirts. Maybe somebody wants a men's shirt. These are all Al Fanny, regular fit, size large. Al Fanny. So it's a size large. These are 100% cotton, regular fit. And this is a gray and white and a darker gray. And these are going to be $7. Buy it now. $7 for the Alfani. Here's another Alfani. This is a slim fit, also a size large. These shirts have never even been worn. Size large. That's that one. This one is also an Alfani, and it's a modern fit, size large. And this is another, this is like a gray and a yellow. Hi, Nikki King. Welcome in. Good to see you. So these are all, if anybody's interested, $7. They're all size large. Alfani. Oh, it's bright. Okay. All right, guys. So I had this puzzle that it's actually a Renoir print. This was one of my favorite pictures, but it was given to me. It's a girl, it's a Renoir. Of course, not an original Renoir. Hey, Ninja Manja, how you doing, honey? Good to see you, Renee. And this is a girl with the watering can. It's a Renoir, but this was done with a puzzle. So if anybody is interested in this, is a nice frame. This would be $7. Buy it now. hard to see this here. Let's see if you could see it this way. It's a nice frame. So actually someone, I guess, I used to frame some of my puzzles. Like I used to love Norman Rockwell. I have a Norman Rockwell puzzle I did over there. So if anybody would like this, it would be $7. No, Nikki, I don't ship to Australia. You could ask Beth when she gets back. I'm not sure. But it's just so expensive. I actually watch a reseller in Australia and I love her clothes. And she doesn't ship to the US because she gets a lot of clothes from like London and France. And I love anything like from Europe, Italy and stuff. But I don't. Okay, I'll put this. Nobody's interested in this. This will be $7 if anybody wants this. Okay. Okay, I have these. Is that 3 in here? Yeah. There's a 3-pack of these collapsible bins. Oh, no, actually, it's a 2-pack. This would be $3. Buy it now if anybody wants this. Yeah, I forgot her name. I'll look her. Oh my God, she has great clothes. Really great clothes. This will be $3 if anybody's interested in these little collapsible bins. There's 2 in the pack. This is a beautiful scarf. It is not silk. I like the design on it. This is going to be $5 if anybody's interested in the scarf. Yeah, Southwestern, definitely. Okay, where's Beth? I'm done. I showed at least 10 things. Are you back, Beth?
Okay, I am. We still can't find
Lori.
Lori probably fell asleep. Hey, Nikki, welcome in. Nikki, tell me. I know you from somewhere. Somebody does ship to Australia.
Someone is asking. I don't ship to Australia, so.
Right. Me and Francine are like the 2 old women who try not to shake too much. So anything that like sets our nerves off. But for some people, another reseller will send the things to another country, as long as they're already sending stuff to you. But I don't know about Australia.
It's very expensive. I
I
actually
think that's a lot of paperwork.
Nikki, I watch a reseller in Australia, and she has the most beautiful clothes, but she
Bruce,
doesn't ship to the U.S.
you still here, Bruce? Dennis? I'm shocked. And I was scared at first. I was very, very scared at first. Okay. They're both 9s. That one. Or that one. They're going to be about the same. There you go. So you're going to do 1 or 2?
Hi, Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer. Welcome home. I can't tell you how afraid I was that I wasn't going to have 2 9s, and you'll see. Okay, gotcha. Carrie. Carrie is my size 9 queen, right? She's like my size 9. The second one, okay. My yeah, it is. Bruce, babe. Oh, did you quit on me?
No.
Hey, Bruce. So I found the size 9, and I thought, oh gosh, what's the odds of me having another size 9? And I was like, I don't know what to do here. But lo and behold,
Hi, Joyce.
42, Carrie, is what they went for. And you know what? On these rings, on 42, on these, I saw one go to $200. That was when I thought, maybe I ought to rethink my prices. Like now that the inventory, granted I have lots of labs, but now that the inventory is
Jackie
down enough,
said she'll take it at 42.
Well, hang on, Jackie. Let me see. Carrie has one like this. Okay, you probably do, Carrie. Okay. So Jackie, you want this one? And you're Jen's sister, and I think you sent me your info, didn't you? Okay, this is gonna be Jackie, and it's with an I, not a Y. You got it. Yeah, you have no clue the kind of fear that comes over me if I can't find a size 9 ring. There have been, Carrie has to have, I know you have to have one of about everything so far in that line. If anybody else wants, I got an 8.
What was that, a size 9?
That was, yeah, I had 2 9s. I found the 1 and I thought, my God, what's the odds of me having 2? And then God went, hey, Renee, good to see you, hon. Then God went, we would not let that happen because we know how. You got Bruce's? I don't know where I said it.
Do you have any size 10 turquoise, Carrie?
I'm not sure. I didn't, as much as I wanted to focus on turquoise, like the old native stuff, I don't know what they are yet. I haven't gone, like the old stuff, I haven't gone through them. I'm thinking there's a turquoise in your box, though. I don't know if it was the one that was already sent or the one that's going to be sent, but I'm almost certain you have 1 or 2 turquoise rings in there, Carrie. Because I remember it. Your friend Wendy was in with you. I got another 7. But I got another 8. So anybody for 8s or 7s? Another 8. I have 7s and 8s. Like I said, this is because there's no telling what I'm going to find in labradorite because I wouldn't sell it. I didn't care. I didn't care what size it was or anything. But you want an 8, Bruce? Okay, you got it. Let's pick one out here. Okay, this one is an 8, but it didn't go as, it goes right above the 8. So let me find one that dropped better. That one. Well, that one doesn't drop all the way down to 8 at all. Okay, When I said about 8, that's what I meant, about an 8. But I'm going to hold them on, up to each other as soon as I do this. How did you get that ring? I mean, that necklace. The knot out of it for me. Yeah, get that. I mean, I was doing you a 7 shell? Okay. I was doing those for, y'all know, a lot of y'all were here. Y'all watched me. Y'all saw. And what is JSP? And we can show you what it looks like too. Because I'm like, no, let it eat the line first. Do a whole bunch on there and see how fast it eats the line. That matters too, you know, if it eats the line or not. So we got with it on the thing. Okay.
What was that green? Holy moly, Shell Bell said.
Oh, good. I can find it. I'll go get my Presidium, babe. You mind? I don't know if it's going to be glass. That's my guess. Or if it's going to be topaz, or I would doubt. It doesn't even look like peridot, does it? I'm going to go with glass.
It looks too dark for peridot.
Yeah, but look. I mean, oh gosh, that one, it usually is loose. But after a couple of hours, my hand, that's longer than, hang on. I'll get it off in a second. I panic if a ring gets stuck. I'll set it right there, Shell. Let me show Bruce all the 8s on here. Okay, there's one. Do you want to put if you put them on here, they almost, well, it'll go to an 8, but I did have to push it. You know what I mean? Just not hard. I didn't have to you know what I'm saying? I didn't have to. It just you have to nudge them onto the 8. So you can pick out the 1. And then Shell wants a 7. And I think there were 2 of those. No, okay, this is the biggest 8, Bruce, right here. That one just went right to that. It's also the longest one. It may not be the fattest, but it is the longest. See, I could actually, Merce, I might. I'm pretty amazed. Like I said, and there's probably 10s and 11s too, because it didn't matter what size. If it was a labradorite, I kept it. Okay, Bruce. It had, okay, it's more of the greens. Well, so is that one too. How about this? This one's just the most blue. And it could be the way I'm holding it. I'm not even in a good house of light when I say that. I'm not even, well, look, Jeff still got all the bulbs back there aimed at each other. Okay, there we go. So the longest one, Bruce? Okay, Bruce. And don't get these confused because they're picking out their style. They're going straight in the bag. Okay, anybody else for an 8? Or do we want to go to the 7s? Hey, Jen. Oh, I know. I love the blue, purple, red, all the colors of Blab. Okay, Shell. Do I have an abalone on here? Jackie? Or is it the one that was in the thing? The thing. Hang on. The thing. Now, I know there were 2 7s. I just don't know where I put the other 7. At least well, you know what? Actually, there may not be 2 7s, Shell, because that's one of my sizes. But if you can, this is the only 7 that there. Hang on. There's one upside down. One? Bruce's. Did you get Jackie on the other one? Okay, good. Because I'll forget. 6 or 8. Okay. You want one, Gina?
How much were these? Anyway, I don't even know.
They went to 42. And they're all the same, so. These came out of a high-end boutique. Yeah. Do you want this one, though, Shell? The greenstone. It should be about a 7. Now, it's almost a 7.
I didn't even put in the chat how many you sold.
I don't know.
What
think
did Jeff take?
almost a 7.
3.
3, Jeff said.
Bruce, Jackie, Bruce.
Bruce, Jackie, Bruce. Was that it? Was that all? Bruce, Jackie, and Bruce?
Just go around, yeah.
Okay.
So
Let's
was
go
it Bruce and Jackie Lynn?
30. Shell, hey, we're going to test the stone. 30. Is that good? Is that good, Shell? I figured with that much metal. And I know you tested this one earlier, didn't you? Yeah. Because I remember whipping it on him. Okay. Shell, you got it, Shell.
30.
And then did you bring the presidium down, plug it in? Oh, it's right here.
I just want to put it in the chat so you know.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Believe me.
So one to
I
Bruce.
do have one, guy.
and
I'm not blowing smoke here. Oh. People are like, how could anybody run alive and be as chaotic as I am? And if you knew I had everything, that a person needs to do one, it's like scary. Okay, who is
I'm
next?
totally confused.
Oh, on what, baby?
I just was gonna write it in the chat. Who got them? The one aside.
It was Bruce, Jackie, and Bruce, right?
And Shell.
And then Shell. Bruce, Jackie, Bruce, and Shell.
And Shellbell.
Yeah, she got the green one. Just now.
And they were 42.
No, the green one was 30. The last one Shell got.
32 or 30, 42.
Okay.
The other 3.
Abalone. Is this the abalone, Jackie? Hang on, didn't Jackie get one too? Jackie got the other 9.
Right, the lab one.
Right. That's what we're talking about. The labs were Bruce.
Bruce, and Jackie Lynn, and Shellbell got.
Oh, I already did say. Okay.
Bruce, Jackie, Bruce.
It's a bypass. I don't know if this is the one or not.
So Shellbell got
Hey, Wendy.
the green glass.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. We're going to test it. When it's your turn, I'll test it. Okay, bypass abalone. Right now it's set at 7. I don't know how. I mean, I guess people kind of got me afraid of, it's like, let a jeweler set them. And I'm like, why? Just rip them open. Just pull them apart. I mean, I'm guessing an 8 easily without it losing there. That tells you how much it would, here. Like how much it would be. Yeah, Bruce got an 8 and a 9. You got the one that was a little big on the 8 too. Yeah, he has them in bags. You want to bring Bruce's bag real quick? I'll test him too. The things he likes to mix up are shirts, which are easy fixes, and bracelets. But I always go back and watch. That's your 8, and that's your 9. Your 9 was a fat one. Your 8 was a long one. There you go.
You're getting me up and down, boy.
Well, I know. It's that exercise you're getting. Okay. The abalone is, I'm going to say, okay, because like right there, see how far apart it is? And it's at 7.5. I'm going to say an 8 before it got too far apart. Yeah, I would go back and look.
Starting
Before, I would say pretty much an 8 would be it. Bruce would know more on that. He could probably chime in on, like, you wouldn't want to spread it too far. Like that's at a 7.5.
What's the starting?
Hang on. I don't know, 30. I think it's native. Let me make sure. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it is. Hang on. Yeah, it is native marked. Hang on. I mean, I can almost read it. Not quite. It says.
Yeah, that's true. You don't want to separate it too much because you have the shell on it.
MR is the initials or MK. I have this mystery fill of hair right here. I have this, what do you call that? It's a faux. Right. Okay. Right. I'm not going to pull it apart any further than this, and it's native marked. So I'm damn sure not going to mess with it, right? Sterling, and then hang on a second. Let me see what the hell it says. I should give you the loop. Sterling, something else, and then why does that have to be in my way? MK maybe? Okay, I'm gonna hand it to Jeff. MR it's got initials. Okay. He's gonna loop it. While he's looping it, if y'all want to still see labradites, because I have a ton of labradite stuff, obviously. But I also have this. Okay, this is known as a Jerusalem pendant or a Yalalig pendant. These are antique. They started in Spain, came up through Mexico. Don't ask me how they got there. This one's an onyx stone. You'll see them with just one cross hanging also, and they're smaller. You'll see them with several different markings. This one is an Eagle 3, I think. Yeah, it's an Eagle 3. And it's got the J, maybe JJR. It could be just JR, Taxco marking. And they were wedding necklaces.
It says Sterling 925-MR.
Okay, the initials are MR on the abalone. See, this is why a lot of people used to get really aggravated with me because it was like, what are you selling right now? Oh, a little bit of everything. Okay, this is native mark.
Jerusalem pendant. What is the starting bid?
I haven't started that one yet. We're going back to abalone because now we know the numbers on it. Okay, I was just like, here, I just do this. So this started at 30, and it says, what did you say it said again? Sterling 925, and then MR is the initials. I wasn't sure if it was Mexican or native. That's why I wanted to see what it was before the MR, if that was a part of something else. So it's old. It's native. They had abalone out west. But the Cherokees, they either painted or did beadwork. Ooh, would y'all like to see native art? See, I'm trying not to decorate my house and stuff. Well, wait, let me back up. The house is already decorated. I'm trying not to do any of the things that I wanted to do. Like Tanya has, oh my gosh, she had that stained glass window. And then when she showed the short, when I watched it, she had all that stained glass. And then I remembered because I had one that my grandfather, he did them. He did stained glass art. He was an artist. He also did. I've only got one of his pictures left, thanks to the girlfriend. Okay, are we passing on this? I've got some cool Native American pictures. So, I mean, they're huge. Jeff would be going, are you seriously going to make me go get that down? I got the Cherokee Courthouse that has, hey, Susan, good to see you, hon. That has my first name on.
Hi, Susan.
It's funny when I see Celeste in the jewelry sales because my first name is so close to that. That's what I was always called. Okay. Yalalig, or Jerusalem Wedding Cross. Here's your markings. No damage, which is, let me double check myself on that because I mean it's rare that there's not a bend, a dent, or something. That's your 3 eagle up top, and then there's your. By the way, if anybody in here knows, if Bruce is still here, I saw somebody saying Taxco stuff. It may have been Jason, and he was saying the artist on it or something, or the person who did it. And I didn't know that Taxco stuff had, or Mexico stuff had. I mean, I'm sure Mexican stuff can have native, you know what I mean? But not native, artist. But I didn't know that Taxco stuff did. It'll start at 100. And that's as low as they'll go. I don't see. Let me look it over one more time. I don't see any damage. These are delicate. I mean that they survive. Well, obviously they're not so delicate.
Oh my God! What a shame, Shellbell. Oh,
Oh, you didn't take the windows out. Oh, oh my gosh. Well, see,
my
yeah,
heart.
that's like, when your parents get divorced and the girlfriends come along, right? And they have no decency. And one of the pictures that my grandfather painted, my great uncle gave me when I was out in California one time, and that was an act of Congress to get that mailed home. So this is an onyx stone. Let me put this on something where y'all can see it. Of course, it's 925. The frog's lighter. I like him. And the detailing on this, like I said, these are all antique. I can give you measurements too.
Starting bid.
100. What I really wanted, I'm sorry, I thought I told you, Francine. I must have answered in my head. Jason had what I thought was the chain that goes to them. I have 4 of these. That's how much. When I like something, I like something. Anyway, the picture my great uncle gave me. Okay, from the top of the bell to the bottom is 3.5. From the top of the cross to the bottom is 3. Okay. Wide is 1.5 on the cross. Well, the point goes a little over that. So if y'all remember all that. Oh man, I would have yes, onyx, Jackie. I gotta remember I'm colorblind. I'll have Jeff verify that. You like it? I'll have Jeff verify. Well, now that I'm looking at it, did that not look a little reddish? Man, I don't want to tell you wrong.
No.
Okay, it looks black.
Yeah.
Yeah. See all the detailing on that? See how this is put together? Things I've learned, which Jeff has more of an eye for stuff than I do. I am apparently drawn to cheap jewelry. But like if these little rings are all soldered together, that means it's a better made piece. But I've got these before, and like the whole end was broke off because where it had bent and things like that. And you don't notice it. Like when you get so excited, the most I paid is $200. Riverfront property. Wow. Oh my gosh, stained glass is. I wanted to take all of the glass from my grandfather's, but it wasn't allowed. Then we had that nasty fire. But I did buy 2 more, and somewhere they're in the basement because I was saving them until we sold this house and moved to the next house, right? Well, hell, that was 3-4 years ago. I might as well go ahead and put them up. And okay, are we passing on this? I'll put it down like a hot potato. I don't know where. I want to say that's where Kirsten started. I just love when I say it right. Kirsten started hers. I don't remember though, really. Make sure that's onyx for me, would you? Huh? And then will you go get me the Cherokee Courthouse after that? Okay, we're going to test shell stone too, whenever the prosceniums. I'll do it whenever Francine's up. Okay. No, my baby, right? Tennessee or Nevada? Wow, wild choice. Northern Nevada is really pretty. Tennessee's pretty hot. A lot of woods. I mean, I'm not gonna say Tennessee's not. I'm honestly, Tennessee, you either think of Smoky Mountains or Memphis, right? Or Dollywood. Is that still there, you think? This one's not as big, which is why, obviously, I have the other one, right? But That's probably 3 inches. That's no small piece. This was probably 1.5. We'll see. 1.5 in diameter. Oh, no point in doing the other side. Okay, so this is more for the not in your face kind of people. I could put it on something, but then again, you're going to know what it's going to look like. Only it's going to be half that size. Started at 35. If they're different color labs, I'll keep those too. Like if it has a mix of lab. Wow. It was in 1895. See, I'm wondering, oh, after Jason was going through that box, I'm sure y'all all watched it. I'm thinking, okay, where's all the old people around here that I know has like a long line of, wow. I know. Just not in your face. But I mean, the flash is just gorgeous. I'm trying to think of like the old people, because we don't really have that here. I mean, we're a relatively new state. What, 19 something, 1905, 07, 08, where you ever become a state? We were just Indian land. We were just a reservation, remember? And the Indians didn't have anything. They just carried their basic stuff with them. That's why I mean, come on. I can talk like this.
What state was it in, Shellbell?
It's 1.5, Bruce. It's 1.5 in diameter. Mine's like a 3. But this one's not small. It's just that when you wear jewelry as big as I do, it sucks to show stuff next to it because it looks like, well, that must be like the size of a pin drop or a pinhead. I can talk because I'm Cherokee, right? They pitched tents. They didn't even build houses, you know. They moved around. Actually, they weren't even here. North Carolina through Tennessee. No, Cherokees came to North Carolina, babe. Oh, Francine, Shell asked you what you said. Okay.
Bruce got it for 35.
Okay. But Shell wants to ask you what you asked her. You asked Shell something?
Yeah, Shellbell.
You got it, Bruce. Thank you.
Was that in the house?
Okay.
The stained glass.
I'll make sure that was the biggest one too. Tell me when it's been.
Oh, Kentucky. Yep.
Her
Yeah,
turn.
we got some beautiful old homes up in New York with this stained glass. Really beautiful.
Okay, here's the next biggest one. Well, that's a dark one though.
That's a shame.
35. Thank you. I like it when it keeps up. Here's what cracks me up. Jeff, there's 3 things, right? You need a name, thing, and stone. Okay. I love it when I get 2 of those. My favorite one that's missing is a stone. It's like so-and-so, ring, 25. Okay, cool. Which ring? Okay. This one is, oh, I missed a state. Oh, you're another Ohioan.
They're going to win the national championship.
They're going to win the national championship, Jeff said. I don't know of what, but
Football.
Okay. Okay, 2 inches long. You're welcome. Thank you, Bruce. And the width on the stones are a little over 1/4. Yes, I kept one. Oh, look. It's got a different color lab at the top. It's got the blue lab up there. Started at 30. That one on the end will be a bastard to try to get it to flash. Those 2 will be good. I'll have to look at it to see what kind of, you can almost get it. I'm surprised I'm getting as much flash as I am tonight. What light have I got on that I normally don't have on? Oh, I know. It's probably the ring light's helping. Everybody. Hey, Shirley. Welcome, hon. Hope you got your box already. I noticed that I bitched to the post office because I can, because she threw a fit, for us to change where our address. The return label on my box is where Jeff works because the post office is a mile from there, right? From our house, the post office is 20 minutes each way. In traffic, the only traffic we really have. It's never bad. But nonetheless, we never go that way. But that's still our address, right? Because we have a mailbox. Well, we mail from a different city, which is really just another little community. They're not really a city. I think that's all they got is a post office now and about 3 or 4 churches.
Dollar store.
And a dollar store, Dollar General. That's all over Oklahoma. That's our stores. So the East Post Office, gets the money from the amount of mail. I remember when I did my first business years ago, the mail lady was like so excited, and then I hooked up with FedEx. She was like, "Oh my gosh, my income has doubled." And anyway, so I went ahead and I changed the address in Pirate Ship to the Fairland address, just his work address. And I've forgotten my point completely. Okay.
Anybody interested in this one?
You got, I don't know.
I don't see any. 3
2 inches long, a little over a quarter wide on the stones. Here, let me take it off, see if I can make it dance. I think they're cool. I've got one. Are you kidding? I've got one of everything down here. Sometimes 2 or 3. Fear of, I like it that the top stone is a different color. Lab. I don't know what the bottom one's got going on, but okay. I don't know what my right hand's doing or my left hand's doing. Out of the middle. I know that both the last time we already had this discussion, Carrie. It's like, no, I just got it.
You saw Bruce's message, right?
Yeah, he's gonna send me another address. Yeah. I don't ever look at return addresses. I'll be honest. I don't know where any of y'all live. I swear. Like I have no clue. And when I mail to you, my brain just doesn't retain a lot of information anymore. Okay, we're passing on that. Y'all would probably rather see rings or here. Seriously, Jeff, can you carry the notebook over there with you and the pen?
No, it's Francine.
Is it your turn, Francine? Jeff said it's your turn. Okay.
Oh, you could
He
just
timed me out.
keep
You're
going. Keep going. I don't even.
No, go ahead. Are you ready?
Oh, I guess.
I want to make sure you're ready. Okay. You go. What was my story? Do y'all know?
That's why you switched to post office.
No, that's not. It's not about the post office. That just was a part of something.
About the return plan.
No, it was something else. That just happened to. That was a side issue of what I was saying. You there, Franny?
Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm telling you, I had vertigo today too.
Oh, damn.
And then I had the Dramamine I had was expired, and then I had I don't know. I just had really bad vertigo. I felt very dizzy. I don't know why.
Oh, good show. Because see, I didn't know you're Ohio.
Right, let's do this.
No, I know where Carrie lives, but that's because she sends me pictures of they had the pictures. Carrie could see the Northern Lights last summer.
Oh, nice.
I said, I can see Russia from my back porch. Yeah. I know. She had these gorgeous pictures. I didn't realize you were that far north, though, Carrie. Oh, I know what I was telling you. When I asked Shirley if she got her box yet, because it's taken like 5 and 6 days for priority. And I'm like, well, that's bull.
No, I know. The mail has been crazy.
Well, and it wasn't snow. She tried saying it was snow. And I'm like, when are you sending it out of here?
Oh, I have this leopard skin Jasper. It's hand knotted.
I need those Indian earrings. I'm gonna go look for those. Oh, sorry, Franny. Didn't mean it. Okay, I'm on the hunt for earrings. You're real close to Canada. Wasn't she in Alaska? Oh, your box is still. Oh, your box probably is. The other box is delayed because it's in the basement still. Have you got Carrie's other box done?
This is it's 15 inches drop.
Ooh, pretty. What are those?
Yeah, it's all hand knotted. It's pretty. It's very pretty.
But what are they? Is that
leopard skin jasper?
Couldn't tell. It's pretty. See, Francine has good stuff. She's
yeah, but I never take it out because I'm never like prepared. I like to sell all my other stuff and get that out of the way, all the clothes but I don't think there's all different colors in here. So this is going to be $35 starting bid. It doesn't have a clasp. It is hand knotted. Like I said, it's leopard skin jasper.
Yeah, three old necklaces, Shirley. I'll go check it because I was checking them after I saw somebody's. I don't remember why I was checking. I don't know why I try to think. I don't know. I don't remember why.
That was so sweet. Thank you, Carrie. I'm like, see, I'm off. Like I'm telling you, I'm very dizzy. Maybe I'll just moderate because I'm very dizzy. I just can't even move my head. Has all different colors in it. See, I'm going this way. It's 15-inch drop, and it doesn't have a clasp. So if anybody's interested, $35. I think I showed this before. I still have it out, so I'm going to put it away. I'm going to show it one more time. I just love AB crystals. So this is going to be $35. It has a spring clasp. Let me measure it. It's probably 15 drop. Yeah. It's the same as the Jen. It's a 15-inch drop. It's AB crystals. $35 would be the starting bid on this. No, Carrie, I'm not feeling so great. I haven't. I don't know what's going on with my head. It's like today I felt like I had vertigo. I feel dizzy, but I have a cochlea implant, so I don't know. I have to go for a brain MRI next month again. It's all right. I'm feeling okay. I'm just dizzy, but I'm dizzy to begin with, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's okay. Thank you, Carrie. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. Okay, I don't see any interest in that. This is really pretty. It is gold tone. Is it gold tone? No. Yeah, it's gold tone. Very dainty. It also has AB crystals. This is going to be a $10 start. It has a lobster. Clasp. I know, it does, Jen. But you're not old. So it has the AB crystals here too, and a little bit over here. Let me see the drop on it. It is 12 inches with the extender. Aw, I know, Jen. I try. I mean, I just got to get back to exercising, get back to the gym. But ever since I had the brain surgery, I'm scared to do certain exercises, because I used to jump around a lot, and with this thing, you're off balance, it's just the vertigo sometimes, and you're just balancing to one area. Aw, thanks, Carrie. It is pretty, very dainty. So this one is let's see this one. Oh, these earrings are cute. If anybody's interested in these little cute earrings, they're very cute. They do have the glass beads on the bottom. And these would be $10. Anytime I'm having to entertain my nephew at my house, I have to crawl or roll. Aw, I know. Thank you, Shellbell. I know the knees are. Thank you, Marche. The knees. I know. I have trouble with my knees. See, I'm telling you, my vertigo is pushing me this way. So those are $10 if anybody wants those. So this bracelet is also AB crystals. It's from Tiara Misu. That's the company, I think. It's a cute little dangly. What are they called when when it moves up and down? I forget what it's called. Very pretty though. And this will be $15. Buy it now on this one. Bangle. Yeah, no, bangle, but I mean it's when the beads go up and down, it's called something. I forget what it's called. Because I can't think tonight. I just can't think. And the size on this. This is size 7 1/4. Cha-cha. That's it, Shira. Cha-cha. Thank you, honey, because I forget. It's made very nice, this bracelet. So if anybody would want this, it'll be 15. So this is a little stretchy bracelet. It's aquamarine stones. The size on it, it's a stretchy, so cute. The stones are aquamarine. And it's a size, it comes down to a size 6 3/4. But it's a stretchy, so if anybody would want this, it'll be $5. The stones are nice though. They have a little faceted, they're faceted look to it. I got a pimple right here. So this will be 5. Okay, Beth, are you back?
Here it comes.
Oh,
It's me.
what is it, buddy?
I got you a whole box of rubber bands.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you need them, but she gave them to me for like $1.50.
Oh,
And this is like a $13 box.
All right.
$14 box. I mean, she looked all over the store and she couldn't find the handle for these. So,
oh,
but she said that when she's in the receiving area tomorrow, she's gonna look around.
okay.
Everything says my name. She told me I could take the desk for free with the shelves.
What desk?
The desk built into the wall with the shelves. I could have it. And it's not big, it's small pieces, so you know.
Okay, so this is it has Betsy Johnson tag on it. I am not sure if it's a Betsy Johnson because it doesn't have any other markings. But it has a nice lobster claw. Oh, we could start the bid on this at 12. So, like I said, I am not sure that it is a Betsy Johnson because I know that her peacocks are a little different. But this has it has a tag on it, but it could be. If the Betsy Johnson print is in black, it's real. So this is probably not real then, Gina. I'm not sure because I'm not a Betsy Johnson fan. I got this in a lot of something. But the chain on this is pretty long. Yeah, it's a 16-inch drop. Hi, Bird on the wire. Welcome in. Chain is really nice. Okay, is Betty back? I guess not. I'm making a mess here. Okay, so you see, I have a variety of different things, like Beth, but Beth has a lot of jewelry, so I know you guys like jewelry. But anyway, this is different. What I pay for this, well, definitely. This is it's metal. It's not that heavy because I have one that's wrought iron. This is not wrought iron. It's just a metal little hook. And this is going to be $18. Buy it now. Here's the back. Because I love horses, I have a lot of horse things, but when I got it, I kind of didn't like the way the horses were. But if anybody would like this, it would be what I say, $15. Let me just put that. I can't even type.
I'm back, Franny.
Okay.
When I walked up, you were typing. Does anybody remember the movie?
What?
Hell. Meet the Parents. The
Oh,
first
yeah.
when he walks up to the airplane, when he walks up to at the airport, and that lady, the way she was typing away, and she was like, there was nobody else there, right, waiting to board the plane, and it was what's his name, Ben Stiller, and he was like, why can't I just get on? There's nobody else here, and she was like, you need to have a seat, sir. And she was doing all that. Remember all that typing that was just going on, like it was just flying everywhere, and he was. Are you doing something right now?
I was showing this, and then
Right on the wire?
I was typing it in there. No, it is a
Go ahead. Oh, that's cool.
It's metal.
It's a necklace holder. It's a necklace holder.
When I got it, I have a really beautiful one. That's like, God, when I was in France, I bought like a wrought iron. It's really heavy, but this one's, when I bought it, when I got it, I didn't like it because I don't like the way the horses are. I just don't like the way they look. But anyway, this would be $15. It is metal. It's not really heavy. There's the back.
Honey, do you have a question yet? No. I'm thinking. I got kind of a surprise. We gotta do a giveaway.
Okay, we'll pass. All right.
And by the way, thank you, Bird on a Wire. If there's anything y'all want to see, let us know too. Because I throw so much out there that, are you ready for me to go, Franny?
Yeah, I'm done. You can go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. All right, here. Let's do this. Let's do. This is why my house is full of things. Hang on. Oh, good. We're all still there. Nobody got hurt. I don't think. The little magnet sticks to here. Yeah. Gotta be careful with that. And it opens. And it's a little trinket thing, and you can start it at $10. How's that? It was sitting in a box of my. Oh, that's so cute. I gotta have it. I got nowhere to put it.
How many have those? You only have one?
Yeah. Yeah, I think. So far. I don't know.
That is adorable, little princess.
I still got to find another size 9. I haven't forgotten, Merce. I know you want a 9
That
lab.
would be nice for a ring box too. But like a
Yeah. I need a ring box that would be the actual size of a carriage, right?
cute.
Oh, measurements here. It is 3.5 by, well, it's 3 to the top of the
Jackie
thing.
Lynn sent info to you, Beth.
310. Say what?
Jackie Lynn sent her info to you.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. The wheels move. That's the problem, guys. The wheels turn. So when you got to pick it up or do anything, they go round and round.
Okay, Gina got it. It was a buy it now or yeah.
That'll work. Yeah. Nobody else came in, so that'll work. Yeah. It has a little hinge. You can see Gina's like, I can fit my rings in there because I don't have a problem. I don't have an addiction. Yeah. I know. I tell you what, I've got a lot of
Oh, so
anybody wants to see. Thank you, Gina. Gina, honey, with a G. G-A-N-A. He got tired a minute ago. He'd had enough. I was looking for, I don't know where I put the Navajo earrings. I guess they're all Navajo. I don't know. That's the bad thing about taking pictures of stuff for me is that I do it 10. I do it and then okay. For those who have spears, selenite. For those who clean their spears or their balls, you'll start this at 15. It is right at 4 inches tall. It might be actually 4 inches tall. I'm going to do it from the bottom. It's 1.5 on the bottom across in diameter, but I swear it's bigger than that up there. But here, we'll prove it to ourselves. I always took the sticks. I don't know exactly. I guess you sit this in the middle of if it blings, I know. See, that was the bad thing about, that we planned on getting the house on the market. Like there was like after I overshot like a fiend for about.
What is that? What kind of stone is that?
Selenite. I might be saying it. Yeah, 1.5.
Selenite?
Yeah. Selenite.
I got it. Selenite stone.
Is it selenite? Am I saying it wrong? Selenite. I do say things wrong. I guess you sit in the middle of your spears because I always thought you just wave the little wand over it. That's 4 tall. And it is, I guess it was made to look prettier. Am I saying it wrong, Jen? How do you say that, Jeff? Selenite. That's where my brain was hit in the wreck, was in your language, front left. Is scarred, and then one of the strokes was up there too. And now the older I've gotten, oh my gosh. Some days I can't even say the simplest of words. But for a long time after I had my wreck, I would say, hey, Kim, you got snow down there? Jeff told me to send you a message or call you the other day. And I said, of course you got snow. I said, didn't you see it snowing there?
Hey, Kim.
I would say for important, I would say impotent. Everybody was impotent, impotent, It took me forever. It takes me forever to learn like words. Yeah, we did too. Snowman, a bull,
We only got an inch.
I need to too, Shell. That's I see. Well, did I not send you that picture of Penn and the snowman? Yeah. How much should we get? 5 inches?
5 or 6.
5 or 6, yeah. Which is a bunch. Look, Kim's as happy to see you as I was, Shira. Okay, we passing on this? You got over 7? All right, so it petered out a little bit by the time it got here. Yeah, I saw it was heading through North Texas. And of course, men and weather. He goes, call Kim and see if she got snow. Well, I'll tell you what, I saw the snow go across there, and I'm asleep. So You call Kim. And that's how that went down that day. Lots of naps. Okay. Heidi Doss. I tell you what, I need to go through the that one's pretty cool.
Heidi
Okay,
Doss.
snake pen or Heidi Doss? I'll do the snake thing. It's Taxco. Mexico TC, bunch of numbers, maybe a letter, and then 925. It's old.
I have a question for you.
Hey Matt.
Hey Beth, how you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Long day.
All right, he has a question for me. Hold on. Go
All
ahead.
right, so here's.
I was allowing him to know we could hear. I'll tell you how big it is. This is silver. And I'm guessing that's probably copper. Don't you think? I don't know. Okay, it is 2.5. Got it. Measuring. And it's probably close. It's probably 2 3/4 up on the hump of the snake, like where he rounds up.
Yes.
Don't laugh. A little over an inch wide of the whites.
Snowing in Texas, Kim.
Start at 40. Is it snowing right now? And we'll start at 40. They do make a pendant holder or a pendant converter for this, but it has to run. I've seen them.
All right.
They have the thing that runs this way, and then the loop goes like it hooks out. Y'all can see it.
I'm dizzy.
So what are you doing, Kim? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a mess. Oh, the morning that it snowed. Wasn't it the very morning that it snowed? This is how we know. This is how we know when there's somebody prowling. Of course, it was Christmas. It was after Christmas, but at Christmas time, a lot of robberies go on, right? And they think lake houses are empty during the week or in the winter because these used to be now I think we only have one house around. No, two. Yeah, because the one that one hadn't sold up on the hill, has it? They're Airbnb in it or Airbnb in it or whatever. Yeah. Now you're about 4 hours away, Kim. Yeah. Well, I guess.
What happened to that? A sterling snake brooch?
It's a, huh?
Sterling snake brooch?
Yeah. It's a Taxco. Did I show the mark? Sometimes
but I didn't hear you because Matt.
Hey, good night, Bruce, and thanks you for coming. If I didn't show something you wanted to see, just let me know.
Good night, Bruce. Thank you for coming.
I like to overwhelm it. I'm trying to be more like, the guys who have their things already pulled. I just suck at it. What can I say? Anyway, so Jeff's leaving to go to work, and okay, Bruce, you got it. And I'm here. I just thought he was gone, and I hear him in the house. And they were at the. Oh wait, did she live there full time? The one that bought Larry's house? Oh, so we have 3 that don't live there full time, because Rick doesn't live there full time either, right? And then the house up on the hill.
How much was the starting bid on that? I don't even
40.
know.
By the way, I take a reasonable offers, guys. I should have pointed that out. Reasonable offers. I know somebody likes this, so I'm waiting. And thanks for coming, Bruce. Buffalo pendant. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Here, we'll put the snake down and get it. How's that? We'll put the snake down and get it because I know what you're talking about. And I might even know where it is. And if anybody here isn't subbed to Bruce, good channel. Cool stuff. Okay.
Can I see the buffalo pendant later?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I got that amber dragonfly shell. I forgot about it. You know what? That might have been your size too. Oh, and Kim. If there's anybody here that doesn't
Might be
know
on
Kim.
this tray, honey.
Yeah. You want to look for me? The buffalo and the,
Well, one thing about it, you can't roller skate in a buffalo herd.
mail box. I forgot what put in there. Buffalo.
How big is it?
I don't know.
I do not see a buffalo.
Okay. Well,
You got this
there I was, all excited. Oh, I hope we got this tape. I was like, keep everything together. So no, it's a pendant. I got that in my little program too. Okay, hang on, because that's why I wanted all the old stuff put in one spot. I keep thinking it's got to be right here. It's not going to be on the ring, so
That's everything.
no, it's not. Yep, there it is. It was underneath the fire agate. Yeah. Okay.
Told you.
I don't remember who the marking is. I don't remember who D is. If somebody knows. Well, you know what? My favorite thing about Bruce and Dennis are, Kim? Their rapport. I like it. I like the way they argue with each other. Actually, they don't argue. It's just
That's Hacksaw too? What is that?
no. This is native, and it's marked D. I guess Navajo is what everything's going to be. And this will start at 60, which is like 20 less than what I paid. Like I said, that's my business model: buy high, sell low. Oh, you want to know the measurements? It's not tiny.
What was it? D? Mark D?
Entertainment. Me too, Shell. Me too. Okay, it is 1.5 inches. That arrow, I guess that's an arrow that it's standing on, is 1.5 inches. And from the bell to the top of the buffalo, you're looking at 2 inches. To the top of the bell, 2.5. So even though it's
Crochet said for 60.
there's no other interest, you can call it down. I thought it was just cool this could be. And I probably have one somewhere too.
Going one,
I have one somewhere too. I have mine and then I have mine, right?
going twice.
They do. They crack me up, Shell.
Last call. Sold to Mercy.
Thank you, Mercedes. I appreciate it. And like, if I remember who D is, I'll tell you. I'll let you know. I don't think it said there was anything after the D. It's just a D and then sterling. And sterling on the feather. The buffalo. Yeah. Put it in plastic too. Bubble, I mean. Everything gets put in bubble though because Merce. He wants to say merch too. 60. You almost forgot. You want to take it from me? Arm getting tired. Oh, it's popcorn time. Okay, if there was anything y'all want to see that was in the thing, let me know because otherwise I just start grabbing, right? Okay, here. Y'all remember. Now, okay, here. I put a... See, I think they make a pendant adapter. I'll take that off of there. That has an arm off of it. You know what I'm saying? Like it would have another arm that came up. I'll show you. Well, I don't know. Maybe I could show it on. No, here, let's make it difficult, really. Y'all tell me. I'm almost, this one's a small one too. The adapter, like, and then where this thing is, has another bar that goes the other direction. That way it would go, if the pin's running long ways and you need it to go sideways. I'm going to leave it on here. Just in case somebody. Okay, this is, I guess it's the warrior face. I don't know. Like I said, I guess I like touristy stuff and whatnot. When I looked this up, it was either, oh, hey, we got the Presidium on. Oh, that is glass, Shell. It's either glass or quartz. The middle one is chrysoprase. I don't think it was that. Okay, the warrior guy. When I looked it up, it's either jade. Well, with that marking, that was the marking that was jade. JB, and up around it, let me see what the Presidium says. Heco de Mexico, 925, and then JP. And there's an F after Mexico. There might be a DF after. I don't know what the difference is. But usually, I always think they're green onyx, right? You know, the things you got to be holding it in your hand. What was the other things, the other rules on the Presidium? I've used it like 4 times. I can't really justify owning it, to be honest. And if it doesn't go anywhere, what did we decide it was? No, it's not quite going to the diamond spot. Okay, so I went and got socks because I was cold. I get cold, I overkill. I turn the heat on, put socks on, usually find a sweatshirt. Okay, I don't think I'm calibrated. I don't know what I did. Oh well, this is as good as it's going to get. I do know you have to be holding stuff in your hand. And you really can't get this to lay flat. Okay, it's moving. I don't know if it would be quartz or not. It does move, but it doesn't leave the glass section. Okay, somebody said stones will not read. Y'all remember who that was? They said stone doesn't read. But if it was jade, it would have gone to jade, or jadeite, whatever's on there. Unless it just isn't going to go. Okay. How about we start it at 40? It is silver. It is old. It is signed JP, which I'm guessing that's an artist. Ow. Size. Over 2. Like 2 1/4 tall. From the little dot below him. Yeah, 2 from the little dot. If you go from the, okay, we're just going to go 2 to 2 1/4, right? Because I don't have a damn clue. I hate this. From that little dot. But his earrings hang down further. The width of the fan. Or what would those be? Feathers? Almost 2. Good enough. Okay. There's no damage either. Here, let me show you the size of stuff. Oh, that's the pendant converter swinging out there. Now that's the earring. I thought it was pretty cool looking. I have a bunch of this stuff though. Not a bunch, but a couple of bracelets, maybe 4. A couple of rings, but different colors. The first one I had, Carolyn got me, and it was blue glass with the faces. Oh, actually, this is not the shape of the mask. The masks are shaped like
I like that. That reminds me of Art Deco for some reason.
That's more like the scarab look, but it is going to be a mask, right? But the masks are actually more of a triangle shape. I don't have anything down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've never seen one like this. But you don't typically see rounded faces. I'll tell you what. I'll be very transparent. This was everywhere from 100 to 250 when I Google lensed it. I remember. I don't remember everything, but
Is it a pendant? Is it a pendant?
yes, but you can put a brooch converter on it.
Oh, nice.
I mean, a pendant converter. So I went ahead and did just in case. Hey Maria, good to see you. I almost said Marcia.
Hi, Maria.
Okay. So nobody wants the old Taxco. I need to find something else. You know, well, like I said, the Presidium, though, granted, it wasn't going all the way up on me either. I don't know. Maybe it's been on too long. Hell, I don't know. It's sitting there. How about this? I don't like the Presidium. It does. I mean, it does work. I usually will test it on something I know. But somebody told me it won't. I think it was Christy. It won't test on stones. Like if it's a stone, which is basically it just moved a little bit, like in the glass section, it just moved a little bit. So that's usually a stone. Okay. The other brooch that I put a converter on was the horny toad. I'm going to show him. Look, I thought it was like a warrior in the middle of like a prayer dance or something. Okay. I do, Jackie. Yeah, I do. I got another sodalite ring too. I forgot I was going to show that. It's pretty. Okay. This is like 2 1/10. I hate measurements. Widest part, knee to knee, 1 1/4. I don't know why, but I have not been able to get out of pain all week long. So, not a lot here. Let me show you the back. The only marking I see on the back, though, I'm thinking there might be something under this right here. I don't remember if I ever had I was going to be all together, like Kirsten and all them. Know what everything was. I know what 2 things are. And have X amount. That's what I'm saying. If there's something in particular you want to see. Oh, here, let me show you. What's this sterling? I just know it's sterling and it's old. I don't remember the time frame. But there, I didn't clean it. Learned my lesson. You can start this at 30. I'll hold it by its pin converter. Horny toads are in Texas. My mother always told me I jumped behind them. Like when they would jump, I would jump. Like playing leapfrog. I don't have any recall to it, but
It's a brooch, right?
yeah. It's Taxco.
Taxco, right? 30.
It's not marked Taxco though, but that's what it said it was. But you know what? I'm just going to go with Mexican. I'm going to go with Mexican on it. But the only marking is sterling. I don't know if there's supposed to be something underneath some of these spots. Like right here. I don't know. I can't see anything. But I know that the thing itself was Taxco. Like when you looked it up. Like this was the 2 things I did, all right? See, I'm still holding your stuff too. I was waiting. I've already went through the whole mail thing, I think. I think I started a whole mail conversation and then ended it. Okay. I'm going to move on and find the lapis. Unless somebody wants to see the sodalite too. Because I did find 2 really pretty sodalites. Yeah, you know me. I hate to mail out. Okay, lapis, babe. Do you know what lapis looks like yet?
No.
Well, because there's stuff still behind me too.
Blue.
Yeah, like blue with like silver or gold in it. Here.
Like this.
Oh, good. No, yeah, but that's a different lapis. That's the other lapis. The lapis that did I show it all? Well, this is okay. That's what I know is lapis. This was, did y'all see the cuff? Okay. Show me that, give me that cuff. The cuff, the pendant, and the ring.
Empty.
I told this on while I was doing the preview or whatever. Actually, I started that. I had to start over because I said, "Okay, guys, I'm going to do a quick live for the preview tonight. I'm going to do a quick live for the tonight's preview." This was an old antique store, right? And the lady was old, and she said she'd fallen, but I wasn't sure that somebody didn't beat the hell out of her.
You can't get it.
It says Mex, maybe 925. Yeah, Mex 925. And she said it's lapis, and I thought, no, that's not lapis, and it is. There's like a purple lapis. I don't know if I showed it all in there. And then one night I had the wrong blue. So if anybody wanted to see that, let me know. It was a set, the complete set. This was all I got from her. The other two are going to be from the boutique. I guess I just kind of locked up. Okay, lapis pendant size. And it's got, those are probably just going to be glass. Looks like that one might even be. God, they're faceted. Why in the hell would they facet those? They're not very big stones. I'm going to say the glass. That's my guess. Here, now we'll know if the presidium's working. Though, I know you're not supposed to move it and stuff like that. Here, I just suck with the presidium. And the ruler. Jeff, you're going to have to see what's wrong with the presidium. I don't think it's working. Go get me something, if we only knew where something was right now, that I could find within 5 minutes.
I don't know anything about calibrate first.
I did calibrate it once. But it's like barely moving on anything. On the lapis, it went up to somewhere. It's going up to, hang on, let's see what that spot was. It's not. Spinel, past amethyst. It went to like the middle of it, but now I've moved it, so bam. Now I don't know why it would do that on lapis, because that's stone. It's doing it again. It's sitting sideways. Tell me how high it's going to. It's going as high as spinel. The bottom, what's that bottom one? Is that amethyst? Between amethyst and citrine? Look at it. It's still even moving. I don't think
Amethyst,
I don't think
emerald,
it's calibrated.
aqua,
Yeah, but it's always the stone.
something, and jadeite.
It's not ever the precious thing. It's always, here, let's do this lapis. We'll be back, guys, in a second. Look, they did amethyst on this one, too. Gotta get these damn socks off. Okay, the same is on the next lapis, too. And it's not faceted, it's just flat. Here, we're just going to do these two pieces. Here, there's something. Now, it's not going as high. Here, I'm going to die if I don't get these damn socks. I'll take that. And that. I don't know what I have on that it would test on. Okay. I'll do the amber ring too. Apparently it's not right all the time, but these are got to go. I wonder what this stone is here. See what this pink thing is. I don't even know where that came from. I found a blue one. You got to hold it in your hand, remember. Don't let that pen hit the box. All right, ready? We're going to do choice. Lapis. Choice, $20. Let's do, okay, I'll show you that one next, you see. I'll do the whole set. How's that? For what I paid for the cuff. Because I'll just be glad to get my money back for it. Am I doing a real good sales pitch on that or what? Look at how red I've gotten. They must, well, but look, one's faceted and one's not. And they both move the presidium. This one has by far more pyrite in it than this. So $20, buy it now, choice. and they're every bit of 2 inches each, just going in different directions. And they both have the amethyst around them. And these are 925. This one is 1 3/4 wide. Tall, it is 2 inches to the top of it, not counting the bell. That one. And the other one is 2 inches to the top of the pendant, the other amethyst thing. The widest, well, the stone is like 3/4 wide. I think. Yeah, I think that's 3/4. From stone to stone, it's 1.5.
All right, Jackie Lynn is in for 21.
Okay, these are buy it now. So who are the first two?
Oh, so first one in was Gina.
Okay. Which one, Gina? Or which one or both? How's that? I have more. I got more lapis, guys. I mean, if Jeff could find these. Yeah, I just did these as a buy it now. Occasionally I do that.
The oval. Gina wants the oval.
Yeah, oval one, baby. Okay, Shirley, you want this one? Or you want to? Here, babe. You didn't check this one ring, too. Oh, you got to be careful while you're
Oval lapis, please. Which one's the oval? The other one?
I was that the oval, Gina? Hang on. Since they're both round. Okay, and let's make sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
Let me have that back. Let me do them as 1 and 2.
Maybe she wanted the other one you have in your hand.
Yeah, let me make sure. Because, yeah, both of them were oval. Okay, let's do it. Gina, 1 or 2? Is that right? Okay. And then Shirley got the second one. Thank you, guys. Oh, Gina picked one. That was easy. And then find me another, some more lapis. There's a bunch of that. Because I hoarded that too, right? Oh, I got pyrite too. Okay, now I put it on this pink ring. Y'all remember that big pink ring? And it goes to iolite. And that's what I'm going to stick with. It goes past amethyst, past aqua.
Jackie Lynn was looking for pyrite.
No, she was looking for lapis.
What did she have?
Oh, but you know what? She said the one with most pyrite is what she was saying. Who was first, though? Oh, wait a second. I might have been wrong. Wait a second. We might have messed up.
Wait, I'm so confused now.
Okay, hang on, guys.
Gina was
Okay.
first, and then Jackie Lynn.
Okay.
And then Shirley.
Okay, Gina was before Jackie. Okay. Let me find some more. Yeah, the Presidium probably is working because that big pink stone went to iolite, which I just believe. Okay, I'm still looking for a size 9 something. Okay, lapis, baby. Lapis. I mean, I have to just pick these things. One of those. Here, I'm gonna show the soda light while Jeff's looking. I'm gonna show this one too, and the soda. And those are really pretty soda light. Wait, Cece asked about the. See, swing back in here. Okay, Cece.
CCX about the lapis cuff.
Right. Okay. Apparently, let me do the Presidium on it. Where is it? What happened to my lapis cuff? Oh, I have it right here. Okay. Apparently, there's a lapis that is, but look up iolite. I think it can be all colors. I think it can be different colors. I got to get over here and read it. Okay. It's a stone because it's not moving on this, and it moved on the ring. Okay. Apparently, there is a blue-purple lapis. I don't remember who told me. Look it up, though, because apparently there is one. But I know the cup is old. I know, like I said, it was, like I said, in an old antique place. I'm not saying it's antique old. It does say Mex 925, so however old. I paid $130. That's what I'll start it at. And you're going to get the ring with it, which are also 925s, and the pendant.
The ring and the pendant, 130 starting bid?
Well, it's not even near something I would wear. Come on. It doesn't even, it's not, it's a baby, right? Yeah.
Oh no, you mean
Yeah. I'm going to do all of it for 130. And then, that way, like I said, I thought I overpaid for the cuff. How's that? But she wasn't budging on the price. And for some reason, I don't know. It was kind of weird. I locked up, you know. The next thing I know, I was the proud owner. And these were also done, advertised as lapis. So,
for 130.
okay, you can count it down to if there's anybody else in. You can see there's like a purple hue to it underneath. And I forget who it was that told me that lapis can be that color. But it was one of those things that when you get home and you're like, I don't know why I bought that cuff, because like I said, you know what size cuffs I wear. But she kept, I think it was because we got into an issue over.
Okay, so
lapis. Okay, Cece, you got it. Thank you, hon. But I did want you to know like how big it was.
that's pretty. The whole set's pretty.
It is, but it's just not, I like a stone as big as the whole thing, right? Okay, put all this in a bag with some tissue or something so they don't touch. Stones can't touch. Okay, we got to find more lapis. Oh, my finger now. Hang on. Here we go. Got it? Okay. Tell me when it's Francine's turn too.
Whenever.
Y'all ready? Okay, I've had this for a long time. I did not want to let it go. Did you get all the tangles out of it?
Yeah.
Somewhere on here it says Spain. And it's, I'm gonna do the pin on it again. I'm having a standoff with the Presidium tonight now. Oh, look, it moves on this damn thing. So it either does or doesn't move on a rock. It went up to the iolite or the past the, jadeite's just right there. Okay, I don't know. I'm totally
How
confused.
much for this stuff?
130. Yeah, it goes past amethyst into spinel, into the higher, and as I'm holding it, it even keeps moving. I know it's real. I thought it was Larimar because it was so pretty, but I'm sure. Here, let me put a little stone on it too. Yeah, hang on. Let's see what the little stone does. Then the stone stays in glass, right? It went up a little bit, but or to the end of quartz. Honestly, the Presidium may need to be laid hands on. I don't know. Or like holy water. I'm not sure what it's got going on. Because I'm certain that's a stone. It's somewhere it says 925 right there, but somewhere it says made in Spain. And it might be on the chain. And it all came together. Then the bell is old. I mean, I knew it was old. Where did I see made in Spain? I hope it wasn't something else that was with it. Because I just like to do that kind of stuff. Okay, the chain. You might have to loop the chain for me, honey. Oh, here we go. The chain is where it says, honey, you're going to come read it. Because I swear it says liver now. Now, hang on, I got Italy. The bottom of it, there's two words. There's a top and a bottom, right? And it's only on one side. Something in the bag with it said Spain. Now I wonder what it was. I want to look at the amber ring while he's looking at the name. Here.
925 on one side.
The chain?
On the class. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a word. Two words. 8. And that's it.
Oh, that turns over.
Where's my black light? There was something else I need to check. I found this big old amber ring. And we can never see the cream, but we do it anyway. We started at 30.
Whoa.
Amber, pearl, and labradorite. I like stuff I don't have to test. So super. Hey, good night, Jen. Thanks for coming, hon.
Good night, Jen.
Yeah. Well, hopefully next time will be sooner than. Oh, I didn't show that big ring yet, and I've got like 4 of those. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I love you too, Jen.
Everybody's name's been going in the drawing. If you win and you're not here, you still win. Jeff's been, you have kept up with the names, right? Yeah. I haven't came up with a gift yet tonight, but I will. Hey, catch and release. Or hey, Ash. Ash, I'm still holding on to yours too. You didn't say go ahead and mail it or not, and I thought, you know what?
925 Italy.
925 Italy. What's that other word? It was like liver. LIVOR. On the bottom of where you just read that.
LIVIO.
Gina's in for 35.
Can you be able to read it?
No, LIV. Then it's got a. I don't know what it says.
LIV, and then he doesn't know what it says.
IOR maybe.
IOR. LIVIOR. Why don't you look that word up and see what it means?
Catch is in for 37.
Size. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I have a hard time mailing just one thing because you got a base rate on mailing, right?
Gina's in for 40.
And because of the base rate, and now it doesn't matter.
I love Amber.
I know. You know what? I don't even know where all my amber is. I have a bunch of egg yolk amber too.
Catch is in for 42.
Pretty.
IOD.
What is it?
LIVIOD.
Look that up. Ask Google what that word means. My son, he's 39. He's living off the grid though. He's the one that does all he's like don't eat this and don't eat that. Everything that
It is in our production of silver chains and bracelets and necklaces.
Thank you for your bid, Gina.
Okay, hang on.
Pull it out.
Well, as soon as we call this down, I'm going to let you read that. Okay, hang on.
Going once. Going twice. Gina's out. Thank you for your bid, Gina.
Thank you, Gina. Okay, you got it, Ash. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, Ash Bell. Now read what that says, what the word says, because I didn't really grasp what it meant.
LIVIOR.
LIVIOR.
It says Livior is the leading manufacturer of silver chains, bracelets, necklaces, and earrings.
Louder, that's in there. The leading manufacturer. Let me have a phone. If you're not going to read loud, here. We have the phone. The broken necklace. They're shells. Ash. That's how shit happens. Hang on. Why does it say we use cookies?
Go back because I hit the site, so it went to the
Damn it.
site.
Okay. Go back where? I don't know how to go back on your phone.
Right there.
Okay. You didn't click it open. Production of silver
I did
chains.
click
They're
it
a maker of silver chains, necklaces, and the leading manufacturer of silver chains, bracelet, necklaces, earrings. No. Did you click into it?
Yeah, and you said, why does it say this?
Right. It said accept cookies.
That was the word.
Now it's telling me forbidden. Okay. So they make out of Italy. There you go. It's LIVIOD. Yes. LIVIOD. Crafted in Italy. This lightweight chain brings an elegant touch to daily wear or layering styles. Okay.
This is this.
Ash Bell. What was it, Francine?
It was sold to Ash for 42, the Amber and
42.
Lavender.
Ash Bell 42. Okay.
Okay, so now this pendant.
All this stuff helped. Okay. Yeah. No, I've had this a long time. Like I said, I've hung on to it because I really do like this
Have the
stuff.
chains 925 Italy.
Yeah. The thing is also, this bell is also 925. Now, I don't know why in the hell I thought it was Spain. I don't know if there was something else that came with it. Because I don't know.
And what's is that turquoise? Is it turquoise? What stone is it?
Well, it's so light. I thought it was Larimar, but it's not. I don't know that Larimar can be that color, right? I mean, back up. I know Larimar can be that color. I don't know if it can be that veiny. Can Larimar have veins like that? I mean, I guess it could. I don't know. It's either turquoise or Larimar. I'll take your pick. I don't know. To me, what do you think, Jeff? It's actually the color of Larimar. But I've never seen Larimar that veiny.
Up on the Presidia. Did you do it on the?
I did, and it didn't move. You think it's turquoise, Jackie? See, I don't know. And it's got that little stone. Look at the bell. The bell says old and quality.
Yeah, you could tell.
So we're going to do a mystery, and we're going to start at 25.
25, okay.
But I like to wear these like on longer chains up against your skin, where it, would have an effect. I usually keep a crystal on.
What are those called? Those drop things? What are they called? I forgot what they're called. Those that shape.
Oh, of the stone?
Yeah.
Hell, I don't. A point. But I'm still red.
Jackie Linton for 25.
Those socks. Oh, I thought you were just giving the price check. I thought you. Here we go. Yeah. We're lucky to get on once a week, really. We're doing good, and I've got so much stuff to empty out of this house. I can't get it. I can't go fast. Okay, no, if nobody else is in, you call it down. And there's your Lavore, but actually, wasn't it Livio or Livio, whatever D? Your special made. It is. It really is special, and whatever came with it was made in Spain. I think there were like 2 crystals, and that's on there good.
Now going once.
I just think it's cool.
Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold to Jackie Lynn for 25.
That's how much I like it. I was going to start it at 200. It's not like something. Okay, it starts at 200 because I like it, right? Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate it. Okay, here you go, baby. Jackie, 25. I didn't do 200, honey. Okay, now did you find any more lapis? And we're still looking for a size 9 labradorite ring. Nobody's there. I don't know what that one is. Oh, pyrite. Anyone? How about solid pyrite? Or, wait. Actually, I'm not sure pyrite. It is pyrite, but that was a piece of lab way over there. The 7 something. God, that was hard to get to. You could have pushed that towards me. Another 7. Okay. Fool's gold, Apache gold, pyrite. It's a size 7. And it's solid. It's covered. And it's going to be 925. I don't think I've handed you this to test though yet, Jeff. But it is marked in the band. I'm not really. Okay, hang on. Let me find it. All right. And started at 25. It's extremely, I know that did sound bad, didn't it? Oh gosh, some days. Oh, look. It reflects. It is solid. Is that gold or silver, babe?
Silver, yeah.
Okay, come closer and tell me, because that's another one I'm colorblind to, babe. I think it's gold. I've got a pendant that matches it. I put it together. Oh. I think it's gold. Here, let me take it off.
Did you just say that was pyrite?
Yeah, it's Apache gold, pyrite.
Kind of weird looking.
It can be, but it's completely coated, and there's a pendant that matches it.
Shell
I've
belt
got-
for 25.
Yeah, you can call it down to shell bell for some other interest. If I could find it, because I know I put it with it because I was like, look, because you hardly ever, well, wait, let me get the camera. And then he's going to go test it and make sure. You hardly ever see one completely covered, right?
Last call.
Okay, there. You could tell the difference in the color with the silver against it. Okay, test that, babe, and then it shells. And
So
then
shell
somewhere
belt for 25.
there's a pendant that's exactly the same color. And you know what style it is? It's like this style, but not, look, it's like this style. It's on a bell, kind of like that, maybe, but I could be thinking completely wrong too. Thank you, Shell. You want me to find a pendant? I mean, it's one of those things that's somewhere right here. Here. Anybody got little fingers? I think it's all lapis. I did. Oh my God, here's a great lapis ring. Like, I'm surprised I'm throwing this in the pot. Here you go. If y'all knew how much jewelry. I don't even have enough room for all of it. Okay. What am I doing here? What was I reaching for? I was reaching for something. Oh, that pendant right there.
The pendant?
Yeah, but I didn't succeed. I do have carnelian too over here. Okay. Lapis. God, it's pretty.
What size?
That test, babe?
I think so.
No, don't think so. Test it again. It's marked in the band, honey. What are you looking for? Okay. How's it made? I'm not sure where it came from. So here we go.
Lapis ring size.
The size 9. We're going to start it at 25. This is already tested. It was already tested. That one, I don't know where it came from. Like I said, I found that and the pendant. If I can find the pendant. Yeah, I test. What the hell are you basing that on? You didn't even do it again. You said, I think so. Are you even testing? Oh, he's looking at the stone. Okay. Wow. And you become a gemologist. Okay.
Whose is it?
It's shells, but test it for me, baby. Not just the band, the side too. Because if I don't know where it came from, this is a gorgeous lapis, Shirley. You gonna see how big it is too? Oh, I still have a missing ring. This one is lapis. Yeah, see, Jackie, it's got pyrite in it. Those little specks, but the stone is lapis. This one has a lot of pyrite. It's covered. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, I want it to be 925 shell. I want it to read right. He is confused with the stone because it has such, like, it looks like it was painted. You know what I mean? It looks like it was covered that way. Oh, here, I was showing you the size of the string. Okay, you can call it down to Shirley. It's a good size stone, Shirley. It won't sit straight, but there we go.
Shirley's getting the lapis ring?
Yeah. But I do have pyrite too. As a matter of fact, I have one that's solid like the rock, like Dorinda got that ring.
Sold to Shirley for 25.
Thank you, Shirley. I appreciate it. Okay, Francine, it's probably your turn anyway.
No, go ahead and go because I'm just going to moderate.
What's this called?
I was just going to
What do you call this?
pyrite, or why don't you call it Apache gold? Get in trouble in a minute.
How much?
25.
I'm just not ready with anything.
As long as it tested hot. Here, Shirley. Okay, put that in the bag.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
That's different. Put that on your finger. Let me see what that looks like.
yeah. That New York just came out. But now your finger, let's do that. I'm trying to remember what size this is. I think I had it on my middle finger. I don't remember now. Yeah. Well, still, because I tell you what, I started, Jackie, this stuff. Me and two friends were going to open a boutique, right?
Okay.
We were going to open a boutique, Shirley, 25. And then one got sick, one died of cancer, and the other one got sick, she had kidney failure. And then COVID hit, right? And then I'm sitting here with all this inventory because the first thing I did was I bought the inventory from a boutique that was closing out. And it was a lawyer's wife, an attorney's wife, however you want to refer to them. A snake's wife now. I'm teasing because I know lawyers that aren't bad, but not many. Anyway, his grandpa was an attorney. Okay, his grandfather. He's like, I hate attorneys, right? Well, you have to, because I mean, it's like, yeah, for $4,000, I can file that paperwork, and then it's like you never hear from them again. Anyway, and the beauty of it is, I'll forget what I'm even talking about, and there we go. So it's over, said and done. What am I showing y'all? Who asked for what?
You were talking about that you were going to open a boutique.
And the boutique. There you go, Jackie. So then a friend asked me to help them learn how to go live, to teach them how to go live. Well, I was already on the YouTube community because I bought. This is like where I got hey, Elizabeth. Good to see you, hon.
Elizabeth?
She remembers. When I first started selling, it was to help this friend of mine and get him going live. Then 4 days later, I lost my youngest son after our first live. So in a breakdown, in shock, I think I stopped for, I don't even know, probably a month. And then he called me every morning at 6 o'clock. Oh, here was the other one. That one would be next. And spiny oyster. And then the soda light. Yeah. And then the bear paw. And then
before I go to bed, I want to ask you, Beth, if you have ever located the creepy skull and Lady Diamond art that I never received.
Jen, oh gosh. Was it one that was?
Yes, that's me.
Yeah, one that I invoiced you for and you didn't receive it? Because I thought you asked me if I had one. I remember that. You like that? I remember that, and then bam. I haven't looked at diamond art. I know there's a box. Okay. I'll look. Well, let me back that train up. Let me tell you how much diamond art's here. Okay, I can't really tell you. It's a bunch. It's kind of like this. There's sweatshirts. He pulled the sweatshirts over there. If anybody here wants to see those too, he did go get a bunch of those too. And then I got started on this. I will find it. I don't remember it. The skull lady. I mean, oh, here, I was going to do that too. For some reason, there was something there's a little bench right here. There was something, a diamond art right there, that now makes me want to look. If I don't find it, though, I will definitely refund your money. I don't remember. How about this? I remember you asking me if I had a skull. Maybe I had one, yes, and I was going to look for it. Then I did the 2 month. Well, I had to stop. I was shaking. I had to stop selling for 2.5 months. And if I had stopped like 4 months before that, it would have been way better for me. So, but I will look, and if I don't find it, I will definitely refund you because, yeah, I didn't know. I did not know. But I'll take care of it. Because I thought it was, I'll look. I mean, I can look. You like that? That means that it does. If it was ever out, it usually is still out. There would really be no point to go into a box. I don't even know what's in half these boxes, but I will look. Okay. And I'm sorry, because like I said, I would never charge somebody and not send them their stuff and willingly know it and not refund it or send it to you. So I'll get to it. Okay. Jackie. So after you lose your youngest son. He was 33, almost 34. And so you got a relationship with them, and 2 grandkids. You pretty much lose your fucking mind. Well, I couldn't do the 6:00 a.m. Practice sessions every morning with a friend. So I ended up doing grief therapy. Then I ended up, after it was over, I met Kim, because I quit selling with him, and I ran into Kim, and she just cracked me up all night one night. So then I ended up selling with her, and because I did need to get rid of everything in my house, because by then, then I had the stroke. Remember that, Elizabeth? So I didn't need the hassle. These rings were all 925. Like I said, they were out of a posh boutique, and we took handfuls out of them and had my neighbor who owned a pawn shop test them. Plus, a ton of people tested them too, including Kim. We knew they were 925, but 2 other resellers were just after me because they were selling them. They're selling them for, I was doing like $30. I did not know what they should be going for. I didn't know shit about them. I just knew I had a whole bunch of stuff that needed to go. And then war was on, so to say. And I was accused of selling things that weren't 925 for 925. That's why. And it just so happened, my neighbor, that video's on my front page of her, 80 years old, been doing it for 50 some odd years. And she would not lie for anybody. You know what I mean? Nor would I ask somebody to lie for me either. But anyway, so I ended up selling the rings for anywhere from 15 to 25. And then, yeah, no kidding, Elizabeth. It was like, but because he didn't want to stop, right? So I'm being told, oh no, if you just get up every day and keep going, you'll be better off. No, it'll catch up with you. It'll catch up with you. Spiny oyster. Oh wait, not the right one. Carnelian. I'm doing the what do you call it? Southwestern theme. I'm gonna do choice. Buy it now. It's $30. I will tell you this one. Oh, here. That's an 8. That'll matter. I'm almost certain that this one. Didn't you tell me that one tested? Yeah. No, I know they all tested. Some will test better than others. They'll all test silver, but some will test like I said. The one he said was probably not 999.
All the solution.
What kind of stone?
Huh?
What kind of stone was that? And size?
Carnelian and spiny oyster.
The both of them?
Yeah. Well, no, that was spiny oyster. My nails were just really getting in the way, weren't they? I'm not trying to be a downer either. I mean, actually, here's my thing. It happened. It was a part of my life, and I decided if it ever got brought up, if it ever came up, it comes up. And that's just what it is. They're both 8s.
She said,
but you don't really. And I never needed a hassle anyway. And then I had a stroke a year later. Yeah, they're both 8s. So I'm going to do choice. Buy it now's $30. I think these both tested good. And what I mean by good is they test a little better. Like there's variations. I can play the chart. Variations of silver.
come on.
Y'all know what I'm talking about, don't you? Gina, you probably know what I'm talking about. There's variations.
30.
You eat the last devil?
Okay. First choice.
Seen it just now.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, honey. There's blueberry waffles.
Oh, we got cold cuts in here, too.
Yeah. Well, they were, I knew, it was an attorney. The name of the boutique was something posh. I can't remember what the rest of the name was. And she didn't have cheap stuff. I mean, spiny oyster? Okay, you got it. Anybody this is Gina, 30. Anybody for the carnelian?
Oh, bad, right?
I'll show you. These are good sized stones here. I didn't demonstrate. I mean, I know, got to remember, mine are pigs, right? Mine are ginormous rings, but that's still a good size carnelian.
Apparently,
Jen, you got it. Okay, Jen B, 2 ends. I feel bad about
This is Gina.
That's Gina with a G. Hang on, dogs. Hang on, dogs. We got to slow down. The old man has gotten crabby over there. That was too fast.
much?
30. I just did them for 30 each. And you're putting names in every time. Oh gosh, I got to come up with a prize. I got to come up. I didn't get to do it, but where's Val tonight? I didn't get to do a booby prize. She's somewhere. I have the utmost of faith. She's somewhere. She's trying to be good.
How's that? Who's that one, Jen?
This one is Jen with 2 N's and put a B behind it. Thank you, Jen.
Oh, it's not the other Jen.
It's not one of the other 10 Jens.
Not big.
Jens are like, wow. Like, there's so many Jens.
There's only a few. There's salami and cheese.
So, what I did, Jackie, was before I'm not even, like I said, they're selling them for 50 to 70, whatever, dollars. I'm still looking for you a Labradite, Merche. I'm still doing them. Gosh, it's a size 8. We were close. Man, 8.5. Shoot. If I find, what I'll do is I'll email you. Like I'll find one tomorrow or something, That kind of stuff happens. That goes on. And then, oh, here's one that might be. This is one I thought that Christy wanted, but it was not the one she wanted. But no, bigger. It's a 7. Okay. Anything else that, that's what I'll always do. I know, gosh, Jen was like the name of the century, wasn't it? Okay, here's a cool one. Let's just do some cool ones. How's that? And if you want to see, like I said, some of the ones like this, that I'll have Jeff go see what it loops as. Here's a Jason ring, right? He shows stuff like this. I think it's pink. And it went to Iolite. It went somewhere. The Presidium I haven't used it enough, guys. Then one day I saw you're supposed to hold stuff. It goes to the middle of upper end of Iolite, into Spinel, almost to Topaz. It might have hit Topaz. Measurements and stuff like that, That might. If it's Topaz, it was at probably the first quarter of Topaz, right? But that's a me stone. It's just not a me ring. It used to be a me ring. So if y'all want to see this, I'll have Jeff read the markings on it, unless I can. Okay. I don't know. Letters. It almost spells wino, so help me. Ready? I'm backwards. China. Wino, China. China spelled backwards as wino. If you hold the letters.
Have the bread.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
You got to heat it up, though.
Other side, 925, and then I want to say it had an MD because I knew it had some kind of a marking. I'll let Jeff do it. I think it's 925 MD. But even your Heidi Doss and your Nikki Butlers are made in China. Oh, we got little bitty stones on this side. Let me see what the Presidium says about those. I don't know what the MD means. I don't think it's a doctor, but okay. Like I want to show you some of the things that were. Well, y'all know what I mean. Older, because that's what I guess is this stuff is older. Because I don't know where it came from. I mean, I guess it could have came out of a boutique. Hell, I don't know. But typically, that stuff stayed together. Okay. I touched the sides. I touched the side. Hang on. These are going to be tough. Yeah, I sucked at operation, too. I was like, break it. Pull the cord. Okay, hang on. You might have to do this, Jeff. Oh, wait. Those are bigger at the top. Not much bigger, but bigger. Oh, good. It went into that last stuff. Okay. It's in ruby sapphire, past Spinel, past Topaz. It's probably Topaz, but it went past it. The little clear. And everybody's going, who gives a shit? Just show the damn thing. Yeah, it's at the upper end of Topaz. Clear ones can be Topaz too, right? Okay. Here. How am I going to show you how big that stone is? How am I going to do this? I don't even know what size it is. Hey, we got to. I'm going to guess that would be like 100 carats. Probably 50 for sure. What do you think? Okay, millimeters. That'll help, possibly. I don't know where to look at the. Oh, honey, you told me I wasn't looking at this thing right. Remember? It's like, I don't know. I got no fucking clue. It's between the 10 and the 20, which is on the. Which line is that? Millimeter line?
Is that sterling, that ring?
Yeah, the ring's sterling. I have to test it too. The old stuff always tests really, really red. That's what I mean. There's a varying degrees, and like the testing stuff, we had to teach ourselves about this stuff.
Well, that's a big stone. What is it, like a pink? What is
Did we test it already?
No, I don't know.
It either went past topaz or past iolite. It was somewhere. Hang on, you gotta hold it. I'll do it one time. On the pink, I was doing those little bitty stones on the side. If I can't see them like that, there's little bitty ones. First, I was trying those small ones at the bottom. Then I saw the bigger ones up top. Yeah, it is. It's like. You could come over here and look at this thing for me so it's aimed in the other direction. Okay, it's at the beginning of topaz.
She's funny, Shelby. So like she said, it's like playing Operation. Don't touch the side.
I know, that's what I was doing. I hated that game too, right? Okay, here's how it's made. For y'all that know things like, see, Jeff knows about that kind of stuff too. I was raised on the wrong side of the tracks. I gravitate towards cheap stuff, right? Either really cheap or really high, one or the other. Okay, how about we start at 30? Just because that would hurt somebody. Oh, there's even little stones. That's not marcasite even. There's little stones on each one of these little prongs.
Oh wow.
Then there's stones right there that are bigger, and then there's like 3 bigger ones up top, and then it comes down. And those are little stones. Oh, God, what a blurry mess. I might have Jeff tested it again. I think, that would matter, wouldn't it?
Jen B wants to know the size.
Okay, an 8.
Size 20. That's what I'm putting. I have no idea what kind of ring it is.
Okay, an easy 8 is what I call it. Like, if you had to, you got one side, one way it'll go down, one. You ever flip your rings around? Like if your ring doesn't go on, turn it the other direction, and it goes on. I want a penny or something to put next to it. You know where a penny is? I'm going to go with, it really is, now that I'm looking at it. I haven't looked at it.
What did you do with the rubber band that were on?
That's the way it goes around here. I don't look at it.
Oh, I don't know, Matt.
I would say it's about the size of a dime, wouldn't you? Okay. I think every stone's out here. You're going to take this and go test it for me, in case you didn't already. Typically, I trust old markings.
She's in for 30. She's in for 32.
We have months to choose from.
Yeah, it has little stones, and they were the big ones went as topaz, right? But that's what I was going to show you was okay. Remind me, what is this called?
I have months to choose.
Because it's like way past my language skills. Hang on, don't leave. What is this called?
There's one bag.
I mean, is it the carriage or the? In all honesty, it looks like about a $200 ring. In all honesty, the way it's made, the carriage. There you go, undercarriage. Okay, go test that for me. Oh, here we're gonna do the size of the stone. It might be bigger than the dime. It is.
Yeah, wow. That's a really pretty ring.
Well, about the same size. Here, I'm sucking at getting them side by side. Let me get them side by side. Okay,
Yeah,
it's almost as big as a dime. Let me put it on the dime and see. Let me have you do it, Jeff. Okay, it is almost as big, like the edges is. And then go test it on me. Let's see if it goes blood red. So silver goes from like a really dark blood red to a rust color red, which means it's lesser. Like it could be like some of the Indian jewelry could be, well, typically it'll say coin silver. What is alpaca? It's not even silver at all, is it? Alpaca is like not even silver, I don't think. Like it's not even pretend silver, right? Okay, I want to find that pyrite pendant too.
Oh, Gina's in at 50.
And I want to find, huh?
Pretty damn good silver.
Okay, damn good silver.
Cece's in at 55.
Yeah, like when you test an old ring, like you know is old, it'll be like your darkest silver.
60 for the blingy blingy.
And I'm going by what my mother's rings looked like back in the 70s on that style of ring, the carriage and stuff. And one time I lost, I think 3 or 4 of them.
Cece's in for 65.
It was, remember in home ec when you had to do the mock wedding?
All right. Thank you, Gina, for your bids.
And I wore 3 of my mother's rings to school.
Going
It
once.
I only went 1 day a week. I thought,
Going
hell, dress up.
twice.
And I was putting on my pantyhose because back then you had to wear
Oh.
to put on the, I think it was a bridesmaid, I guess. Okay. Thank you,
So the
Cece.
blingy ring to CC for 65.
There, I mean, you're really not getting a good look at it because of all the damn bling and light, right? But the way it's
Yeah, but it's so pretty because it has all those other little
the
stones.
prongs,
like a
yeah,
ring.
the prongs have stones, and the carrots. Like I said, I would definitely
That's a
say
beautiful ring.
it's pointed.
What size was it again? Did I put the size in before?
It was like an 8 one way, an even 8, and then a little over an 8 the other way. It's like an 8. Thank you, Cece. Here, babe. And put it in. You are putting everything in their own bag. Oh, very good. Name dropped in. Okay. I got to think of a gift. Are you sure you're not going to go again, Francine, so I can think of a gift? So I can come up with a giveaway prize?
All right, I'll go. I'll
Okay. And then, y'all, if nickel, Merche, typical composition, 60 copper, 20 nickel, 20. Okay, so there's no silver at all in alpaca.
There isn't?
Okay, that's what I thought. But in coin silver, it's just lesser silver. It was made from jewelry or coins. So I know sometimes it can be 880 or something like that. I don't know what the hell was up with 830. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I just saw something, but I'm going to have to put it together. Okay, in the chat, put in if you want jewelry or stones. Oh hell, don't. I'm just gonna go make something. I don't want to put anybody on the spot anyway. Okay, you got it, Franny?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got your cigar box up there. I was like, wait a minute.
A cigar box with a whole bunch of makeup in it. That's new. I'll show you. It's by Elf, Luminous Putty Primer. The sponge. The lipstick is satin lipstick. Let's see the color. Probably red. Red. A new eyelash curler. This is for your brow. A new brush. Makeup mist and set. Ride or Die lip balm. It's all closed. This is, wow, silver, like a silver.
The cheese is delicious. I love it.
Yeah, it's good. It's still
Really
good. This is face cream. And this is liquid glitter eyeshadow. The starting bid was 15, Maria. Oh, Maria said hi, Matt.
Hey, Maria, how you doing?
Happy New Year, Maria. I hope you had a good holiday.
How's everything, Maria?
Oh, and I'm going to throw these nails in with the little glue, the little nail file, and those little stickers that you could put on the nails.
There you go.
So you got how many pieces in here? You have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, something else. This is a jumbo crayon. It's all jumbo crayon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Pieces. And the box. Thank you, Maria. I don't see any other interest. Thank you, hon. I appreciate you. Okay, then I got this, Matt, can you give me, can you put that, thing in there? I want to have a cup of tea.
What? What thing?
Tell Matt Happy New Year. I was doing okay, but got sick again. Oh, Maria, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
man.
I know, I haven't been feeling well either. So first I had diverticulitis pain. Now I have vertigo. I have a whole bunch of doctors next week.
What the heck is going on?
I know, Maria. It sucks getting older.
The breakfast you made me for work the other day was delicious.
Good.
I enjoyed it a lot.
So this is really a pretty, it looks like an Avon piece, but it's not marked. It's a pretty aquamarine stone. It has a little, it's made well, small lobster claw. It's a short necklace. It's an 8-inch drop, and this is going to be $10. Buy it now. Here's the back. Oh, he said he's sorry you were sick, Maria. I know, it stinks. It really does. Especially near the holidays. I had COVID near the holidays too. That was another thing I had. See, look, I have vertigo too. I'm going the other way.
And she was talking to me about Omni stuff before, the Omni channel marketing. Like, she was telling me so much.
No.
Oh, okay. Why did you?
Can you make me a cup of tea? Put the water in the microwave.
A waffle. I'm nervous.
A waffle? I will pass on that.
I make a waffle.
Oh, these are pretty. These are this is old. These are like one of these clats. This is pretty. These are it's a fish hook and it's a nephrite jade. They're all hand knotted. Going to be a starting bid of $18. It's very pretty. Let me take it off here. I love the hook.
I'm gonna get that Breakstones butter again. It's good.
The hook is so pretty. I would wear it like that with the hook on the side. I like it. The side hook. This is definitely an older piece, as you can tell from there. I love these kind of hooks, and these like never open. Thank you, Maria. Really pretty. Oh, put me in one of those waffles. I'm gonna go soon because I'm getting tired. Yeah, I don't know. It might be. Who knows?
Oh. What the hell?
You know, they're really. You have to have a knack for opening them up. You know. You're right. It could. It could be. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Thank you. Thank you, Maria. It's yours for 18. Gonna count it down to you. Well, no one's in. I'm just gonna put the nephrite jade necklace sold to Maria for 18. It's a beautiful class. Thank you so much, honey. Okay, so let's go over here. Anyone interested in hats? This is actually cool.
You want a waffle?
Huh?
Well, that looks nice on you. You want a waffle?
Yeah, I want one. There's no name on them. I mean, when I was younger, I was really, this is not mine, but when I was younger, I was into like a lot of cowboy hats. So I have a little cowboy on my neck tonight.
Let me see. Nice, you little cowgirl. I like the way you're dressed. Looks good.
So, yeah, they don't have a name. They're unbranded. So I'm sure they're not expensive. There was a tag in it, but it was cut out.
You want butter on?
No.
No.
And it also has the little, let's see. Yeah. So it does have the thing inside where you can make it tighter if you have, depending on the size of your head. It's beige, as you can see. It has this little, this is not real leather. So if anybody would like this, would be $12. Starting bid. Okay, no interest in that. Oh, I feel so cold. All right, I have another pair of curtains here. These, I can't, just put on the side for now, honey. Oh, here, put it over here. I can't eat while I'm talking. These curtains are 50 by 84. These are really pretty. $50 by $84, and they are like a beige, not like an iridescent, but they have a little shine to them. It's going to be a starting bid of $10 for the curtains. $10.
It says dollars, not a dollar.
They were marked $40 just for one panel, I believe. Oh, what? They were from Our Home. They're very pretty, but they're long. They're 50 by 84. Thank you, Maria. They're yours, honey. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, honey.
You know what I feel like digging into tomorrow?
What?
Short stack at the Woodrow. I can die for one of those right now. Love them.
Here, just write this down. This was. Oh, you're reading? I'm sorry.
All right.
It's okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. All right.
They're really nice curtains, Maria. They really are. They're really pretty. Okay, so I had this written down. Now, what did I do with it? Okay, good, Maria. Enjoy, honey.
What happened?
She's playing solitaire.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a good game.
Okay, so I have this. I have this a long time. It's a rattle hand carved by Santa. I don't know if it's Saint Ana Pueblo. Mark Garcia is the. Why am I backwards? I'm so confused. I'm telling you. Like everything looks.
Backwards. That's how the computer is.
So this was, I don't know what tribe this was, or you know how these are made from like squash. Hand painted bird. I don't know what this symbol means. And
Okay, I'm back with the loot. So let me put it together, Franny.
okay, so this was marked rattle hand carved. So if anybody would like this, oh look, it's all like put together, really. All right, starting bid on this would be $15. I think I tried to look this guy. It said Saint Ana Pueblo. Mark Garcia. What'd you say, Beth? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said I'm back with the loot, and then I was running upstairs to get something else, and I decided no, I'll just do it for the grand prize.
Okay.
I'm putting it together, so give me a sec, okay?
Oh, Jackie Lead said it's a quail. Do you know what kind of hey Patty, how you doing, honey? What kind of tribe, I don't know what kind of tribe this came from.
Hey, Patty Paws. Welcome in, hon. Okay.
All right, well, that's enough. So you could go back to yourself. I'll push you over.
Oh, let me can I put the gift together real quick?
Oh, I thought you had it together.
Yeah, no, I was just back with it. I have to go upstairs and grab like a bag of stuff, right?
Oh, look what who wants this original bazooka classic bubble tunes? Includes it doesn't include the book because who knows where the book is. It's a DVD and it has 1 hour and 54 minutes of
Bubble tunes.
Superman, Bazooka Joe and his gang present Superman. Oh my God. Remember Bazooka Joe? That's hysterical. Okay, if anybody wants this, it's $2. Buy it now. For the Bazooka Joe DVD. You don't get any bubble gum with it, though. $2. I can't find my. Oh, what happened to the? All right, the next item I have is a hair tool. I had this it's a barrel. It's the rainbow. It's Rainbow Infinity Pro Con Air. It's like brand new. It never even was used. It's a rainbow, like I said, it's titanium. So this would be $10. If anybody wants this, $10, buy it now. For the hair tool. No, Matthew, I could usually read it. Why am I backwards with everything? I bet you, I bet you my screen is backwards.
Let me see.
Is my mirror backwards? Usually you could read what's on the screen. See? Russell, everything's backwards.
It looks like you're very close to the Russell stove. You usually don't see that, but
Yeah, look, everything is
looks huge.
I don't know.
Who knows?
This is a nice one.
Yeah, it is a nice
She
one.
probably haven't even used it, my niece. Okay, we'll pass on that. Oh God. As soon as Beth comes back and I'm gonna go off because
I'm almost done, Franny. I'm almost done.
I'm getting tired. Patty Paw said hi.
Hey, Patty Paws.
I'm not happy with my gift yet. I'm still putting stuff in it, so hang on.
Okay.
You like that? I'm not happy with it yet.
All right. This is a nice cardigan sweater from Forever 21. It is a size. It's not that color though. It's more like a maroon, not like a purple. Coming out like a purple. Has 2 pockets here. It is a size small. And this would be $7. Buy it now. That's that. That. Here's another Forever 21. This is an extra small. This is really cute. You'd have to put a cardigan on. It is see-through. So you'd have to put a little cami underneath. But it's really a pretty color. And it's an extra small. And this would be $6.
I always buy those. See why? Because they're so pretty. And then they require underclothes, and I never wear them.
I know. Isn't this pretty? This color is so pretty.
I do. I love them. And I have buckets and buckets and totes and totes and closets full of them.
Just wear a cami underneath. You can't wear a cami?
Well, no, they bother me. The straps.
Oh.
They're never right.
Because you don't wear bras, right?
Right. The underclothes and any,
If I didn't
it's
wear a bra, I would be
something
like,
going against something else bothers me.
if I didn't wear a bra, look, I'm so big chested.
Well, that was my deal. I had to have a reduction.
Not that anybody wants to see my boobs.
But I didn't even care. I was like, I hated them that bad.
What you didn't? So you didn't like you? What you just didn't? Were you very big chested?
Me, yeah, I had to have a reduction
Oh.
right after the year after Kyle was born.
Okay, so this is a cute little shirt. It's a mixed plaid. It my niece probably took the thing off, but it is Forever 21 because that's where she buys her clothes. Forever 21 a
I keep
Hollister.
finding stuff. I keep finding these little bags.
You building
Hey,
a
quit,
Plaid
Chris. Oh,
shirt.
there's something
I
fine.
like this shirt. I wish it was my size.
I need to shut
up.
Here's the back. The back is
I've got a bag right here. I want to know what that is. I don't know where it came from, and I like it.
has a hood,
It's going to be silver.
and this will be $5.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, it's hard to show without a hanger.
I don't know where this bag came from either.
Jackie Lynn said she needs a Forever 62.
You know what, Jackie? At this point, I would take Forever 62. I'll be 61 in May, so I'm certain that I'll take Forever at 62 because I was so sad about leaving, the 30s. I think that might be Crystal.
Oh wow!
You ready to come back to me, Franny?
Yeah, I just got my hair caught.
Or did you, oh, I hate that.
Oh,
And I do that stupid shit all the time too. Okay, let me make sure my gift's done. Okay,
I'm a mess tonight.
let me see if I like it. Okay, I'm good, and it goes with that. Okay, you like that? Okay, I'm good. I like it. Okay, for the drawing, I was actually gonna do like a couple other giveaways too. Okay, before because I found another lapis. Hang tight. So because lapis was wanted, it is. Well, it fell to a 7, but I swear it was. Well, it's a little past a 7. Okay, it falls to just a little past a 7. Okay, and we're just gonna do. How about we just do a quick? Okay, how about we start at 20? How's that? I don't like to do a. Look, there's pyrite right there in that, Jackie. That's what pyrite is, and I will find. I will find the matching one to shells and also the rock one. I know because it's all stone. It's a lot of stone too. It's probably an inch. I go to find a gift. I find other stuff, right? Yeah, it's a little over an inch, like an inch and a tenth. So I call that a solid. So here's what the deal is with the drawings. Okay, every live. If I had the glass, I could show you. Every live, Jeff, put your name in. Okay. I will remember that. Write down Jackie, 9 or 10, babe. And it's lapis, right? Or pyrite. And then, will you write this stuff down for me? Hang on, he's eating something. Labradorite. Marche, labradorite, 9. I probably could have wrote, okay, good. He's on it. You got a pen and paper, right? Okay. Jackie, lapis, 9 or 10. Lapis or pyrite, 9 or 10. 9 or 10. And then Marche, 9. Labradorite. Big labradorite. Okay, got it. All right. That way.
Matt, you didn't
I just pick up bags of stuff, right? Like I don't even know what the hell is all in there. Oh, there's that. Okay, doesn't quite match. Maybe it does. Okay, I found a lapis. Hey, Michelle. Good to see you, hon. Okay, these are going to be, I'm almost certain those are eyelight stones. I forget what all they can be. Lapis bracelet. Did test. He just tested it.
Hi, Michelle. How you doing, bubby?
Tell you how long it is. Let me get this off of here. Okay. Here's what the gift's in because, okay, gift thing, every drawing thing. I would have already done one if I do. Which one do you want to see? I mean, no, I haven't shown it. Nobody asked. And there was so much. The dark one, the light one, both. The gifts are in here. And then there's something else that go with it. So every live, your name when you buy something goes into this glass over here. And then I draw a name out of it and you win that night's, that lives.
Thank you, Michelle. Everybody's not feeling well. It's really
I know, we're all sick. And you know what? That may be why California is burning because there's something else they're doing to the rest of us. I mean, it took me forever to even get started. I think we didn't even talk about this. Didn't we not talk about this Saturday until like Wednesday, Francine?
What?
Didn't we like not even get together like and agree we were going to go on Saturday until like Wednesday?
Yeah,
I don't remember. Okay, there. I got the mystery here, but actually I think this one's real because
maybe you said the darker one.
Yeah. See, I'm not sure. Sometimes I see it as dragon's breath. Sometimes I see it as foiled opal. Opal, foiled, whatever. It's still antique and old. Okay. And where was I at? Was it the lapis bracelet? Okay. I was measuring it. Okay. Every live, your name goes into the thing every time you buy something. And then I pull the name and you win that night. Then at the end, okay, then he takes that. Are you going to pour it in the same bag as all the other ones? And then date? You're putting it in the same bag?
Not yet.
Well, I mean, I know you will after tonight, though. Then he's pouring all of every live goes into one bag. So every live, the names go in, and then at the end of the month, we'll do a big drawing. The grand prize drawing, but every week is. I'm turning this slogan off because I don't even want to use it again. I hate it. So there'll be a bigger drawing. Okay, it's now I can see. I'm gonna measure the damn bracelet too. Did I find a ruler? Yeah. So it's just tonight's names are in the cup. And if somebody buys something, which I'm trying to remember this week, if you buy something during, like people email me and buy something, then their name goes in there too. So if I draw a name, don't be surprised if they're not here and you go, wait, they're not here. It's because they bought something. Okay, it's 7 inches on the longest one. So it's going to be a 6.5 to 7. The bracelet is. This is one that's.
Oh, I will, but Michelle, and give Jim my best too. Give him a big hug.
Yeah, I've missed all the conversation. Okay, let's start it at. How about we start at 15? Let's just do. I like to do good deal stuff too, and a lot of people really it's lapis with. I'm going to say iolites. I would test them, but it would just aggravate me. It wouldn't go anywhere, I don't think. And I did finally unplug it. See all the pyrite in that, Jackie? All that silver is pyrite. There's the back. And then everybody will be in. So you're a bracelet person, Ash. Okay. I asked me, and I'll show more bracelets because actually, I probably have more bracelets than anything. Rings, well, there's a bunch of pendants too and necklaces. Well, okay, the rings obviously are the ones that sell the most, right? But I still have a bunch of 6s and 7s. If anybody can wear a size 6, I got a size 6 here that I'm going to have to say came out of the native stuff. And it's green amber. And I was going to keep it. And then I thought, well, I don't know. I'm not kidding. I've got to start letting stuff go. When I leave town, when we go somewhere, I take like anywhere from 2 to 4 bags, and I don't mean small bags. 2 to 4.
I'll put it away.
Usually a jewelry bag. That's a Bruce bag. It's not Bruce's stuff in it anymore, but it was. But the kind that roll up and stuff. I don't even know where the stuff I took to Texas in October is. I haven't came across it yet. I remember halfway seeing it. Hey, Michelle, you're hugging the room. You're so sweet. Oh, wow. I haven't even been watching. I know that everybody was on tonight. I know after being gone for 2.5 months.
Jackie, Lynn is at 25.
You lose your spot, but it doesn't matter if there's just 2 or 20.
It does.
We have a good time anyway.
We did.
Yeah, we're both a little crazy. Okay, you can call it down to Jackie. At least you're getting a lot of pyrite on this too. And I'll tell you what, I will make sure that the next time I have a bunch of lapis pendants. This stuff is just, they're just in like.
What was it anyway? I was making myself a blueberry.
I probably could find some stuff in here.
Sold to Jackie. What was it? Pyrite?
Yeah. Lapis bracelet.
Okay.
25. Are you gonna keep putting the names in, babe? Jeff's right there with you, Francine. He's like right there with you. Okay, I can probably remember for that long, for a couple of minutes here. And
Who spot that one?
Jackie with an I. I don't think we have one with a Y, do we?
No.
Okay.
It really, I really miss Lori.
I know. I wonder what happened. But I tell you what, usually she's asleep. Okay. Little over a 7, soda light. I remember telling y'all. I know the stones that people want, and I forget to go get them. I think that's a gorgeous soda light. The bracelet right there. Okay. Start this at 25. That was 25. Look at the red in it. I think this one might be prettier than the other one. I don't know. They're all different is the thing. I thought this was soda light. Now I'm not so sure. I'll leave it out there. And I change. I go from onyx to. I was more of an onyx person than anything. I have more black jewelry than a person needs to have. Oh, don't even forget to show the dragon's breath, Jim. Pendant. Right there.
Answers in first at 25. Then Jacqueline has to come in at 27.
Yeah, and I'm just letting it drop. Like, I forget who was showing this, but it goes almost 7 1/4 probably. One of your fans coming in to see Deb's auction. One of my fans. Ugh. I haven't seen Deb on. But then again, I don't see a lot of people. I miss a ton of people. I need to unsub to a lot of people in my bell, I'm sure, like the ones from a long time ago, Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think. Oh, I bet I know. Have fun with that one. I hope she gets to be somebody else's house guest. I'll tell you what, that's something else. Okay, Jackie went out to Asheville, so we'll call it down.
Okay.
I think it's gorgeous, that clouds, doesn't it? The crystal in there. Going by her. Hey, HK. I know. Who says his name right? It cracks me up. Is it you, Francine, that says his name right?
No, I can never say his name.
It's Melissa, maybe.
Howay. You I never could say his name. How are you, HK?
Yeah. Okay. Like, I have to look back. Asheville, 25.
Did you get your thing from Doug yet? Kim. I mean,
Oh, I have that ring on.
that,
If anybody can wear a size 6, let me know. It's native. No, I haven't yet. I haven't seen the tracking. Okay. The Dragon's Breath pendant.
What do you call the stone?
Sodalite. Oh, thank you for writing the stones down. That helps so much. um, this is an antique, you know.
oh wow, that looks scary.
Yeah.
That looks Halloweeny.
Jenny got the cuff I had.
What kind of stone is that?
Dragon's Breath. So it's glass. It was made from glass. Late 1800s, early 1900s.
Dragon's breath ring. What's the size?
No, it's a pendant.
Oh, pendant. Sorry.
It's I think there's something after the sterling. Let me look at it. Let's see.
I think my camera, I'm mirrored backwards because I can't read what I'm looking at in the screen.
Sometimes things are backwards. Okay, let me see what the thing is. And I start this stuff at what I paid for it, is how I do things like this. Hey, Carrie, I was just wondering about you.
I'm back. I'm back. Hubby's passed out.
Yeah.
Did you have?
I didn't know he was even selling.
Did you have a date night?
There is a marking, like a part of a sun. Definitely want you to loop this for me in a second. Okay, because I don't want to tell you wrong. There are 3 symbols in front of the word sterling. It looks like a part of a sun or I don't know. Then an I and then a dollar sign or something. It's just weird. I don't think it could be JIR or JIK or GIR or GIK or GTR. I don't know.
What are you going to start it at?
100. I think I paid 120, but 100.
It's an antique, right?
Yeah. Dragon's Breath is extremely expensive. I'll tell you how big it is. It's about an inch. It is about an inch and a tenth. Yeah. Is that an inch and a tenth? Am I reading it right? Look where the little thing is.
Inch and an eighth.
Inch and an eighth, a tenth long. And it is,
An eighth is bigger.
I don't know. Okay. And it's almost an inch wide. It's the half line before. Hey, Hey, Frank. Okay. Go see what that little mark. There's 3 weird markings before. And I don't know if they're symbols or letters, right? Yeah, you know what Dragon's Breath. That stuff is like buying gold. And it is hard to find. Hey, Ellen. Welcome in, hon. Let me go make you blue. Oh, wrong one. Let me time Michelle out. I swear, if y'all knew how many times I almost blocked somebody on another live trying to go to their channel to go sub or whatever, like I'll do that because I promote. Ellen has a channel also. Pretty sure you sell too, Ellen. Am I right? So, I always encourage everybody to sub. Patty Paws just rolled by. I was doing my gift, so I wasn't paying attention. So she's also sells. Gina's up there still. And Michelle, what'd you say? What you
Look at
got?
it like this.
Yeah. Oh, you got to go upside down.
Look at it like this.
Yeah.
And tell me if you don't think it's a little person standing there.
Okay. The very first thing, I can't do the loop up to my eye, remember?
Take your glasses off.
I can't. Look, you're the wrong direction. You got to.
Never did
No,
nothing.
you got to go that way. Hang on, make sure. Yeah, you got to go that way. Hang on, he had it the wrong way. Hit it upside down.
No, I'm telling you, I see the
Look at Sterling. Okay, is Sterling going in the right direction?
Yeah.
Okay, so the little symbols before it probably are too, right? I don't know.
I don't know what it is, but it's definitely some kind of an emblem.
Okay, let me have the
It's
look.
It's something.
Okay, so it's
Take your
an
glasses
emblem hang on. I can sometimes do, I got it right here. I got to get my bifocals up. Hang on. Okay, I was right. It's like a sun. And then maybe a Z and a K or a B and a K. Like written in a weird font. It's something freaky. Hey, yeah. Beads and baubles. I'll just go with that part of it. Let me go make you blue. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for coming. Hang on. I'm gonna get you there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. You changed, Ellen. I got you. This is your other channel. Okay. Well, now they're both blue. Okay. So yeah, and Ashbel. I did not mention Ashbel because I didn't realize you sold, but there's your name, catch and release, right? And then yeah, Ashbel's another one because when you're new, it takes you a long time. Okay, we're counting this down to Frank. And Frank, you can tell me what these markings are. It could be a Zuni thing or a Cuccapelli thing, and then the ZK. You know how sometimes they're bent over doing something or whatever. That's what Jeff was saying, like a person. Or hell, maybe. And it could go in another direction and be a person. I wouldn't know. It might. You know what?
Yeah, look, it looks
there.
like
When you turn it sideways, it does. It looks like a person.
looks like that.
That's its head. Like what I'm saying is a sun. Well, close. Yeah. Okay. So, right. So looking at it this way, and it's starting as this is the first one and goes across, but holding it that way. Okay. You got it. You want me to clean it? And I swear, I gotta quit cleaning stuff. It's a Flocasa Frank. Let me see if the bell is marked too. I just want to make sure. Wrap this up real good. I like everything wrapped up real good, but that's the glass, right? Here. I didn't show you the bubble or nothing here. You should ask. I have a bunch. I don't have a bunch. Let me back that up. I have some of this, right? You don't even buy from me again, I know. Well, I tell you what I did was I cleaned off that old 1800s bracelet because I wanted to see what the markings were on it. Oh, here, take your loop or I'll lose it. And here's Frank's. Put it in bubble. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate it. Put Frank's name. He's putting your name in the glass because we're fixing to do the drawing.
What you're trying to say? How much?
I'm spitting it out. 100, right? Yeah. There was one. Dragon's breath. I'll call it dragon's blood all the time. Carrie wants to know any size 9 rings over there.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I wonder where that. I have a blue ring. Hang on, Carrie. I have a blue ring. The color of the stone that Jason had, and somebody, maybe Tanya had one, and her thing. And look for a 9 for me, babe. Look in some of those that you already tested earlier today. I'll look in these. Hang on, guys. Carrie has a little fix. And I have a blue ring, and it's in a weird. When I say weird, it's in a big silver setting. You don't know what I'm talking about? Like thick. It was on my desk. I don't know where it is now. Okay, so far we're striking out, Carrie. Did everybody hear what the drawings are every week or every live, and then at the end of the month, everybody's name will go in the glass. No, hell, I get to an 8. I can message you, Carrie. I can send you a picture because I do realize there's 2 more boxes by me that I haven't even been through. Well, that would just be a joke, wouldn't it? What? As if test that test size that. Oh yeah, he found one. Hang on.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, he didn't say. What did he say? Dragon's breath was made of glass. It was not a NASCAR watch, Jackie. It was a Hot Wheels. I was wrong. But Jeff has not put batteries in the watches yet. Okay. Here. I'm letting go of a Heidi Doss, size 8. No, she has 7'9". Or she will not. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I've got a couple here. I've got an 8. Okay. Okay, what am I showing again? Hang on, I'm confused. Did I lose you, Francine?
Oh no, I'm here.
Okay. Do you know what? Oh, the dragon's breath. Will you bring me that dragon's breath, babe? Mm-hmm. Oh, here, Carrie. I can go through rings right here. Carrie, can I message you, hon? Carrie, can I message you? I'll go over. I'll send Jeff over with here. Okay. Here, take these two.
Do you have
Here.
another?
There might be a 9 in there. It's okay, Elizabeth.
Do you have other native dragon's breaths, rings or bracelets? Frank wants to know.
Yeah, I'll message you, Carrie.
And Elizabeth saying, why did Elizabeth say dragon's breath? Was she looking for something too? With
Hang
that?
on. Who wanted to know if I had more? Hang on.
Frank.
Yeah, this one went to Frank. I do. I can't tell you where it is. Right.
Elizabeth just wanted to see it again.
Yeah. I think the other piece I have, I don't think it's dragon's breath. That's what it was supposed to be, but I don't think it is. I think it's the opal foil. Yeah, hang on. It won't come out of the bag. There we go. It looks like this. They do a lot of flash. Now when you're holding it, yeah, you can pretty much see all that. And they're all going to be antique. And it has that funky. I wish I could get that to show. And it would depend on how you hold it. Let me see if I can hit the wrong button on my computer. As to what that symbol is. That's going to be interesting what that symbol is. If it is a person, if you're holding it this way, or yeah, markings or something else. And I never thought to hold it that way. And then the word sterling starts. So yeah. I mean, it's gorgeous stuff. I had a panel bracelet that Jenny got, I don't know, 3 lives back. That was, I think I have another one here. Let me show you what I think is. Frank, do you know if dragon's breath can be the light pink? Because see, I bought this one as dragon's breath.
Yeah, I think it's so scary looking.
Oh, that
It looks like a dragon. It looks like a dragon with fire.
The stone?
Yeah.
Wow. Now see, I don't know. Okay, this right here. I think that's got the foil behind it.
That is like.
I have, I don't know, 4 or 5 pieces with this stone, and every one of them were advertised as dragon's breath. However, it's 925 Israel on the back. And to me, I think I can see the folds in the foil. I think this is that old foil stuff. And blue flash. That's what I think. That's what I think. And I need to look at the other pieces. This is the only one. The other pieces, I can't see like the lines with the foil, like where it was crunched or whatever. But this one, I could see. I mean, it's old and it's a good piece, but it's not true dragon's breath. Somebody just didn't know what it was. And, you know, I've had it so long that it's like I'm going to go back and pitch at somebody. Okay. You missed. You know what that ring was that Val got? Remember the opal? And it looked like amber around it? Oh, gosh. I found that stone. What the hell was it? Mexican, not Mexican agate. Mexican. It is a very old, rare stone. And it had the Thunderbirds on the side of it. And here. Okay. If anybody can wear a size 6, this is also going to be a native piece because I don't know what the hell else it would be. I'm looking at but you know, I really shouldn't promise that because I can't guarantee it. I don't know where this came from. Yeah, even late 1800s, right? Or I mean, I go look at this ring, how this is made.
Wow.
This is so I can let my see how that's roped down. It is marked. Please, Jeff. It's marked. I mean, come on, you're 65. See the leaf behind it? Yeah, you can tell this is an old ring, right?
Is it better if the back is open or closed for the stone? Does it matter?
Closed, according to Jeff. I've heard open by most. Thanks, Frank. Look at this. Look at this. It's green amber. And it's marked 925. Jeff tested it, and it tested like the far red.
Did you put the light on it?
I'm going to. Yeah, I did.
Oh, I love that.
But see the leaves?
Yeah.
These are things I never used to look at. I just looked at like the stone
and I love the rope look.
Well, and look at the back, how the back is in there. And remember when Jason took that back off that one ring? And this is not made that way. This is actually together. I have a ring like that too, like he had. But it hasn't had the back taken off. But he had one that had the piece taken off.
I know, Frank.
Yeah, I know. I sucked. I just sucked, right?
What do you mean you suck?
I didn't even realize it had leaves till a second ago.
Well, it has leaves because it looks like a green and it's hooked onto the green.
Now, this is what will sell me right here.
That's gorgeous.
No, I just take it once a week now, Michelle. I'm on the long acting. Yeah, I like the bubble ring and the length of it. Okay, and this tested real hot, right? Now, it did confuse me that it was March. Anybody wants to see the Heidi dots, let me know. I'm trying to make myself let go of stuff. This one is a dead on 6. And oh, I got it to flash too. Now, I'm going to show you how to look. This one you can look down into. Did you see that ring though, Frank? That was like
small. It's a size 6.
Yeah, it's a size 6. And it confused me because I don't know where most of my stuff comes from. I know it was not a boutique ring. I know it looks really old. It confuses me that it's marked 925 because typically I see sterling. But it's just marked 925. I don't see anything else.
What's the starting bid?
Very well made. I was started at 75, and that's probably 125 too cheap, considering what I'm looking at. Yeah.
You know what?
But the great thing about not remembering where stuff came from is I don't know. I don't know what I paid. I don't know how much. I don't know how much I'm down. I just know it's okay. Look at your solders right there. Things I'm now learning. Hey, Husky, good to see you.
Hi, Husky.
Things I'm now learning after. Did y'all catch that? I thought Jason was like
it's a size 6, Jackie Lynn.
It's a size 6, straight up size 6, and it's big. Oh, I could have measured it too. Here. It is, the stone is 1 inch and I don't know, 2/8 maybe, considering where I was going to go. The entire ring is like 1.5 inches, the entire face. And this is why it was in my pile, right? Which is why I don't know where it came from, because it's been in my pile for quite a while.
You know,
Oh,
you can really tell how the older rings are made so much differently, you know?
well, and they test differently too. Like just as some of them look like they're 999. Look how you look down into that.
I know. Looks like it has bubbles in it.
Mm-hmm. Because the older it is, the better materials they had,
Exactly.
the more time they took. But I didn't ever even realize the work on this ring. Like I said, fortunately, my memory lasts about that long. And yeah, you can look down into it. That one that Val got was just wow, though. Okay, honey, I'll need the bowl. Y'all ready for the giveaway? I did the dragonfly. I was trying to cover everybody.
I put something in the
Right,
private.
Jackie. Honestly, nah. I don't know if any ring can be resized. If you really liked it, I would. There's no way that's not a $200 stone right there or more. I don't even know.
That is gorgeous. That is definitely more than $75.
Yeah. Well, you can call it down to Jackie.
Going twice. Last call.
Jackie with an eye.
Congratulations, Jackie. That's a beautiful ring.
$70.
Yeah. Thank you, Jackie. I hope you love it. See, that's how I have to get rid of stuff. I just have to like close my eyes and jump, right? Okay. Did anybody want to see the amber dragonfly? I think this is old too. I see a bunch of markings on it. Oh, this is what was Poland. 925. I knew something happened. And it is amber, of course. It's amber, different ambers and citrine. Baltic, green. Probably cognac and green. And then, well, I don't know. You think those yellow ones? They look like they might be amber too. Now, and it says Poland on this bar and then 925. Here, let me see if the yellow ones flow too. Yeah, congrats and thank you. That's how I get it out of here. And then I forget because, they do. They're all, okay. It's all, I don't know what that yellow amber is. Look how yellow that is. It looks like citrine, the small ones. I don't know that I have any amber that color. And there's only 2 on here. And which one's not going to show up the most is that big one, but it does glow. It does glow. It's the other ones glow way brighter than any of the Baltic ones. Yeah, I made this sure. I'm gonna try to get it where they'll start. You got, oh, did you get? Oh, you do have one of the. Hang on. Let me get where I can hold it.
That's pretty.
I'm trying to remember if this was in the Native American box. Is okay. Started at 50. I'll tell you the size of it. That's so strange. Those did not look like amber to me.
Why? It's yellow.
The yellow is so yellow. I can't get that one to show. I'm not gonna be able to get my hand behind it and block the light where it will. But
where is the little thing, your little stick that you could, put it
yeah.
on?
I can't measure with that one thing, or I would. Okay, total length of just the dragonfly is just the body, 1.5 inches. Wingspan is 1.75 inches. And then I didn't count to the bell. And this one is Poland 925. Why did I think that? I know I have rings. A lot of the amber have Poland on the outside of them. On that bar. Here. Oh, the bell is also marked. Hang on. Probably just 925. I can see a 9, I think. Okay. Your pink ring. I'm missing it. Oh, you saw the big pink ring. Was that not like fantastic? See, when you get into that kind of jewelry, and I don't know what it is, that's just what it's going to be. Even this, I probably paid more for. But the beauty is, I'll never know. Okay, yeah, is everybody tired? We're ready to, except for Carrie, who's going to be waiting for rings. That's not going to be a 9 either. Oh, are you looking through those 2 boxes I gave you, babe?
2 8 3/4.
He found 2 8 3/4, and that's it. You've looked through every one of those 2 boxes. That's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. 2 8 3/4, Carrie. Let me see if we can push it to a 9. Oh, yeah, 8 3/4 is where it drops. Soda light. Soda light. I don't have good light. Green. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna look these up on the phone. I know the other ones. Okay, let's do the giveaway. Ready? Give me the jar. Everybody's name caught up, right?
Yep.
Okay. And at the end of the month, these are going to go into the bag, right? Oh, this pink one. You know what that damn thing cost, Michelle? That's like $150. Maybe a little more. They're insane. It's pink conch shell. Okay. Now you got to hold it while I pick out of it. Hang on. Oh no.
Good luck, everybody.
Okay. Oh, Lori's not here to tell me when. Francine, you got to tell me when. Hold it up. Hold it up. Okay, Francine, you tell me when to draw. When to pull.
Pull.
Well, I dropped it right as you said it, but I got one.
Say when you shoot the shot.
Okay, here we go.
Bruce.
Bruce! And he's gone.
Bruce.
Still wins. He still wins. Okay, here's what Bruce won. Put his name back in there because it'll go in the pot at the end. He's asleep. There's probably an estate sale. Okay, he got a little crystal ball. I couldn't find a treasure chest. So at the end, that will be something.
You're picking one, right?
Huh?
You're picking one?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I just put Bruce wins.
Yeah, I do the big thing, and then it's rock stuff. Well, no, it's jewelry too. Let me move that. Earrings. I don't know what these stones are. What do you think? Well, I think the top would be aventurine. The 2 green. That is like some native stone, right?
It looks like a maroon.
Yeah, they'll be happy when they wake up. And then he won Larimar. Hopefully that's big enough for him.
Carrie wants to know if you have any more zipper bags like that. Do you need?
You know where I get them? I get them from one of the resellers, one of the sellers. Why did I say reseller? Because we're reselling. So I don't know. I was looking for a treasure chest, and I thought, oh, F it. You know where these come from, right, Frank? Kirsten. That is actually a good piece of Larimar. That's a good size piece of Larimar. I think either one would like it. And here, I'm digging in the bag a sodalite little spear. That's why they look better in a treasure chest. a stone ring. I think it's an 8. And it's probably, I called something, I don't think it's sold, but I called something earlier, coral, that was carnelian. It might have been in my preview that I did it too. Okay. I don't know what kind of stone it is. A unikite. They make necklaces for those too. Yeah, I called something carnelian. That I called it coral, and it was really carnelian. A purple heart. Oh, that's cool. I just not realized purple heart when I said that, right?
Yeah,
For so
wow.
many things. Okay. When I go get my nails
Oh,
done,
now
I
that's really
believe
pretty.
making them. I know it would look much better in a treasure chest, right? My favorite. Put a crown on that and then wear it next to your heart, and that is so healthy for you. Here, I'm sending them my energy. They're gonna be having to clean it now. Oh, Franny, why didn't we pull you up whenever we were ending?
It's okay. I'm falling
Because
asleep.
we got all excited there. Well, okay. Are you gonna stay in the dark? Oh, I love your hair like that when it flips down. It's called
Oh,
Bruce's winnings here. Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. Like I said, so all those, well, and Jeff's gone. All those names go into the okay, hang on. Pink dangle earrings in the preview. Did I really? Oh man. Were they native? I did not find those tonight because I took those pictures earlier in the week. I don't know what the hell I did with them. If they were in the preview where I talked, they should have been with me.
Good night, Michelle. I love you too, sweetheart.
Hey, thanks for coming, Michelle.
Feel better, okay?
Yeah, if there's anything else you wanted to see, just let me know. I don't remember pink. I got liquid silver. Michelle, I almost think you asked me about these last time. I'll just show them real quick, and you can let me know. You like that? Yeah, just tell me because I can always email it to you. They're liquid silver with onyx, maybe, and tiger's eye and turquoise. I don't know what they would be, but and they got the emblems on the cones. They got like the flowers or something. Here, let me show you the wrong side. Did you ask me about these last time, Roche? There you go. Yeah, you can see the little flower right there. Somebody asked me about them. If you want them or anybody wants them, just put 20 in and they're yours. They are native liquid silver and they're in good shape, marked on the cone with like the flower thing. So I'm not remembering anything pink though, but I'll look back. Because if I could remember, if I knew where it was, how's that? Were they red? Look at this. What needs my hair? Is it this?
Oh, boy.
Okay. This I bought from another reseller, and it wasn't all that long ago. I thought I would wear them. I don't know if they're lucite. I didn't have Jeff test them, or glass, or what they are. Hey, good night, Maria. Thanks for coming, hon.
Good night, Maria. I'll see you again, honey.
I mean, they're great if you wear them. You know what I mean? They're chandelier earrings, I guess. And if you want them, just put 25 in. That's what I paid. And these may have came from Bruce. I was thinking they were somebody else, but they may have came. I don't know which one they came from. It was an impulse buy, right? It was coming up on Halloween, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I was thinking of a costume. These are red. These are like red. They kind of sound like glass. I don't remember what they said they were. Okay. All right. So thank you all for coming. We appreciate it. Every little thing that goes out of this house is a big deal, believe me. And I will start invoicing, I would say, by tomorrow night. It could be Monday. Honestly, it does take me like 2 days to recover. And then I did get, like, everybody's out. There was one and they're out. I did just hold 2 that only had one thing because I was like, nah, can't pay the shipping on that. So I really want to keep up with, I don't want to get behind ever again. And Carrie, I will send you pictures. And then I remember Michelle and Jackie on the rings. You wrote that down for me, right, Jeff? Now we're looking for a pink pair of earrings. I'm thinking they were the red ones. Like, hey, Dana. So it was good to see you all. And if we're not on during the week, that depends upon who's hurting the worst or whatever, how bad we are, right? And then Melissa may want to go on or whatever. She was sick this weekend. And like I said, nobody's staying well. So, but thank you all. We love you all. And appreciate every single one of you. So if we don't see you during the week, we'll see you next Saturday. And everybody have a good night. And you'll invoice when, Francine? You do about the same thing.
Yeah,
Monday.
tomorrow.
Yeah. If not tomorrow, if I'm walking, how's that? The pain's been a little bad lately, but we'll do it. All right. Thank you all. Everybody have a great week.